Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
So fi Accra na wo ko Tamale ana ko Bolga. So I by road a long journey.
Yeah.
Ha, but ufi kokomlemle ha wo ko Bolga no. Udu Achimota ha no. Obi su fi kokomlemle o ko fie wa Tantra Hills. Wa tono bu boko eno di wenim. Boko obo na no we yi ne sa no we bisa asa de o kwan but onim say o ko Bolga o kwan wa enti omonim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, amon Tom Obonka said they are in a hurry to get things done. If we are school 10 years, you tell me you haven't gone back to school this year. Go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big desire, mayor lawyer. Adia saying na union na ugusu nyini. We are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and yet the same as why a lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, obi a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. So near a shower kumem na unyaya kabe obi person ye YouTubing, obi person churo book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tassamana said, sometimes yet me try will be so. Obi a prepare when yet me do to committee be so. Edu baby crank say obi a year show, so be a program. In the BBSC, near try what is actually when they step in for the person. Nipano went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept breaking down. And then Nipano preaching went to me and ma. Can you try it? Obi a prepared no. When you give it your best shot, it opens the doors. A free honor opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product, Ubehu best before. Products be Ubehu best before. Not just say some product who you soon emria ankeye abrabo bia ye but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia na obet me fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be already 50 years I call class 1. Yeah, boss mama. Why are DS I call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be ban for so near kakre and who man for so bebre. Utumi be osofu penny at age 60 and this is why as of penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi odi MD at 35 and this will be a MD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They'll be asked, one prepare, they will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-sexual appointment at companies here. What they watch it. Managing.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi neba do biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba do biba, obibo. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa. De brane mamba. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi. Som. Obi.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Me continue na me jeshi ho wuyi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing be din komo bio. Why?
You the flow say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
But say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje so. Why?
In the zone you Obi amo anenam.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Robe Kunipa. Wow. Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your question about saying?
Obi. Yam the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also who efe? Obi, me say we fans sir.
Sir. Hey.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, I was not Obi. I feel because I'm Obi Warrior, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook into Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now. Woman who said, oh, Bomode, now Tumpong.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. and now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until I need your motion how any pa ebodino. No modi combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. In a minute, that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. My say lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama,
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shaib and Amoten and Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Now, what's the name?
Mandan you the bish yawa.
Yenya.
Over the weekend, I will be in you. Ekosiisen. I mean, Papa. Of course, we take over, and I can bet them a minimum. You are a worthy replacement, and and I hope and pray that. Able to live up to the achievement or achieving. See, I wish you all the best. And
thank you.
Congratulations on the role.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yeah, that's it. Pa, Nyami Shao.
Obi mi that's it. Pa also Nyami Shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kesiye. Next year me ba no na office no aye kesiye pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa go do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho de magina ba bia. Di dimension kakra no se sia ma kofi.
Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa fo ala me abu kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, and wait ye ka pa. Nyami sha onso. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de ye na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of name be more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja and kay program we yabonra. And now come ku pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on ye program. Now see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
I'm a voice and consul Clementio and Mabapa.
And I'm say Aquaba poem to say honorable.
Obi anadi amete Aquaba poem to say, but it's very, very faint.
Oh. Okay, the end trying near managing in kakra. Basically, I mean, a video I call viral of you
asana wo meeting bi mo dem bi nkofo bi room na opeso
obi martini na crunch na ho na start your kasa na very fit nso metini na wa yi masem ni na no de ama mentimi hu crunch be da se me ni pa pro ba to ya me sha wa kan ni na ntimi hu ni me sanka bio de bio na me sanka wa yi ma no mete say na wo say abi o ha say ka so oto no bo ati chire wo chire me nka me nka ne say chire mu chire me nka me nka ne say
oh but say honorable nim say once ebia na media no ewo ho no maybe you could have been a bit more diplomatic than how I
don't know what's my comment yeah much them ya na time no me ni bebre yo nti woni me ya na agbo den tenten na afiri ho that be say nka men kan say diplomacy nka men kan say
and what it means is that for you no ufri said your course no eye who be wrong with it
back not to no waka bi aba me so ufri say man kan ya na me bi say nka men kan say radio for me person me no kasa ya kasa so na mo tete me na otweko na atweko wo say me say me hu say be wrong nka me ye ni me me wo say dey na call wrong no man not to na me say me hu ba na mo ni din chira ba
one ya o hile kwabena santia
ana mai na wo say ba say mente struggle na frɛ wo mo me so amai no wo chire mu chire wo na manufacturers na mo 15 your friends companies na mo manufacturers no me say me person me regulate cement industry no ya the one law abadada ya just no standard yam produce cement papa organa ha o mo dalatu bi tantanta wusi dan ya ebubu egu so nti yenya nie ya ye ho mrada ho one number 2 pricing no then answer making car ya say cabal all over the world ade o mo yero no Bohu countries we are fine 1.11 billion.
Asempa FM.
Baby, America, there you almost say a free market economy. We a free market economy, America. We a free market economy, United States of Great Britain. We are United Kingdom. We are Brazil, and then Morocco, Africa, and Nigeria. Free market just I'm upon you to see what was out. And Jumra, Naya discuss my car, as well as I bet was swimming night. Obama, Omobana, no, Okadamini, or nominal committee, yeah, the report to Grammy as on by no as mama so on Candy and Chechimuno. They are not interested, almost as simple on yet. All right, Mate, Mako Parliament. Mo say mo the petition akoma ayi speaker a church the amba church mo bia e di bia akoma me am mo metia no man fa bia breme mo say man fremo me say mate man fremo a mo mra ana o ma hene ka no ma fremo baba betra me office ya baba mo office ya mo posoro abegina me office 4th floor meeting ayi second floor ma betra second floor o mo he mo mra ya ba kan kire me a atam ne say o mo ma Amai na which one your friend Obi, which one I would say no. Would me calculate said my invite my consultation. Me present kind of way in idea dance here. Mumra consultation in Namama Trahu, now Bia, Yentia. What mama? Yakasami free conference room home so and no Bakasa say a dear Namoma meeting, journalist for the intra. Tabio, me person Obia who said meeting now most minimum and Yeshabi. But the more is the details of the discussion. I said, Yakwara, and your details ring now on the Yabat camera for Obia meeting Yaka. Yeah, we are near the true God no Bia TV. Me person camera for no one who at the dance here, you know, because my invite to Omuna and your discussion via Obia the dance here. And to Mommy and na your introduction via camera for no What was all catch them say, maybe I'm one many camera for English and any discussion. You know, more to more. Although yeah, the diplomacy better we know. Almost we actually have a diplomatic normal catch them. Almost say, many camera for Nkokasa, journalists, no, Yakaria, and Sana, Mamu, Yomukaya, Omako. May say, journalists, one year, maybe when you cut. More than many more year discussion now, most of the years, I don't come back, and you know, on Mama. Me mahomota me kotna conference room what night time no so ya Obama and ya papa mo bi apod baby you were on the back them say association of estate for no I say almost adan estate for no person obi mi shia oh okay almost so the am say nya na omo ya nti hefa omo kire baby mi shia omo sada na ye wo cabinet kura nti ada pa no mesra kwan say may late kakra mpese me be shia wo mo president mate na ko na no wo mo nka baba My badam but now one on to Munshia Beno. What would them this time cameras, you know, you are so like no didn't you and now Mutimudi and the cameras no air cover. Cameras no cover and you only now come with every news, so almost I know here. Camera for almost one panel. One more and so what is your hypocrisy? You know me, I'm not a hypocrite, and you're part of my life. Not some that were plain Namaka, who comes and you're diplomatic. We are going to have a diplomat in any so I can't be a diplomat. Didn't I mean a diplomat? No, what do you mean, I'm fair camera now. What do you mean, is what a meeting and different company for group. I'm no Musha. What I'm calling a meeting. I'm a career. You said the arrogance of power. I said, okay, I can send the idea. Offend say, Obi, so what's a man can you net diplomacy? Chelabenia Macana, a massive need and a Macano.
Now, honorable, after say, Mupia Koy, and Osei Sia or Muletana.
Be careful of your language. This were the guys who would not speak with me. They left without talking to me. And you was after that.
Oh, okay. Abase, initially, you requested a meeting almost a camera into your mama. And time I'm invite your mom demo. And if you are the enter me, say after Fiadano, have there been any attempt to meet them again?
What is there to discuss? I don't understand. You are forcing this issue after that and after that. Every last week, every Monday, okay. From Monday, my co-officers every Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then that Sunday, number of Minister of Trade and Industry meeting other group of people. And next day, I say, I am here. I'm sitting in my office at my desk meeting other people. I was at meeting. I know where meeting was at this.
Napo Bauya tickets. Napo Bauya tickets. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bauya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What guys are good at the Yahoo? Oh, I did the Abatranta Haro. Oh, guys are good. Mama Fabio in the Abrasao. I spoke Sabe. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the as well. Asa, what would you get?
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oh, guys are good at the Yahoo. Oh, I did the Abatranta Haro. Oh, guys are good. Mama Fabio in the Abrasao. I spoke Sabe. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys are good at the as well. Asa, what would you get?
Industrial growth, we have performed better. Ocean trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. Ocean Zongo development, we have performed better.
I'm giving you the information, I've given you an idea of the expectations of the people of Ghana. That is for you to consider as part of the report, and it's for the House to decide as to whether we will approve or disapprove those nominations. His Excellency clearly stated that he is constitutionally injuncted to do what he has done. And so it's now for you to also look at eavesdrops. And the senior member is saying a few things, but since he's not saying it into the mic, I won't be the one saying it. Honorable member, you want to speak? If you want, I'll grant you the opportunity. Yes.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect to your chair, these preliminary remarks you are making are prejudicial, and I believe that as representing the good people of Sevi also, it doesn't lie in your mouth to remind us of the things that you said. Thank you.
This is a completely rude remark, and I can send you out of the house now. It lies in my authority to do so. You represent the good people of Sefiwiaso. I represent the whole country. Please, Marshal, take him out of the house. Marshal, take him out of the house. I will not entertain such disrespect. It lies in my mouth. Honorable members, take it easy, please.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7, 28 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sony. And Rouse said, Ekosiisen saying, Jimmy, no, ever bremo. Hi, Asempa FM. Didn't you say Bonsu from Yobi? Every time we copy him say, Nunciane Fabeboy Atnase, Ekosiisen saying, Ebremo. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. On the 23rd day of July, 2024. It's a Tuesday afternoon. And today happens to be a big day as far as Ghana's economy and the financial management of this country is concerned. The finance minister is in parliament or presented a mid-year budget review and it delayed Kakra for almost 4 hours. Afe na breweyi pumakwemua parliament assign atnase speaker atnane dream ama omashe proceedings no asenti ye twen as soon as the finance minister started say okasa ye beko na yakwakofa presentation abremo live ye wia na yatnase enkoma wo si ye difa presentation ne hono na yetumi edi as we do always ene ye benya mpanyifo mienu e wo studios have both of them members of parliament. One is a current minister, the other is a former deputy minister. Inti Andrew Ejapa Mesa Esquire, or a MP for Sekendi constituency and minister for tourism and creative arts. Oba becoming sa e studio ha. The Honorable John Abujenapo, on also a MP for Yape Kosogo and ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee and also a member of the Finance Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Enti yene ebe sharing komo to dissect the media budget review. Meaning our expectations. What are those? Ebi kase they don't expect to see new taxes. Ebi kase also taxes ni bi kra aban eyi free ho in seminal aye bebre. But what's the strength of Ghana's economy as it stands now? We expect the finance minister Edis Ansem ni nyina Ebetudra, being his first time or addressing the country through parliament. Now I present the media budget review statement. We have our eyes fixed on parliament. Yene en correspondent bidding komo en chebianemo hudie koso ewo parliament. But join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube, join us on all our interactive platforms. And do call YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel. Yeba live and when your notification on so wait me ashaying. Or Facebook Asempa FM Extra. It's a new page and you create our page and share and share. And please like the page or follow the page. Now share stream na unu anomon so into me and shebi here in papa into mama yen shannon so we can do this together. So we'll share YouTuber. I see Edward Kweku Maja, also sharing from Tema Community 1 on YouTube. Nathaniel Agri, also Obi, please can you interview the Western Regional Minister to update us on when the contractor working on the PTC interchange project and the Market Circle redevelopment project would come back to site? Okay, Nathaniel Agri, that's a good concern. James B. Apo says, watching you live from Lexington Avenue in New York City. Seth Adomako Eje on YouTube says, watching you live from Austin in Texas. Okay. James Anieku says, good afternoon, I'll be watching you live from UAE. That's the United Arab Emirates. My community concern is about the way Chinese companies are dredging sand from the Volta Lake, and it's affecting the aquaculture and livelihood. Okay, that's James Anieku. Teacher Kujo Owatepa Eyinasuso, also watching you live with the CEO of Coco FM of Atepa, who also doubles as the parliamentary candidate for Hafuano North, Honorable Eric Nanajiman Prempen. I'm told say Coco FM is one of our affiliate radio stations in Tepa. Our Mufa Ekosiisen live in their Hafo. Not Tepa, it's even in the Ashanti region, yes. And Nana Koto says, watching you from Mansfield in Texas, Ernest Kumi, Ewo Woodbridge in Virginia. And talking about Ernest Kumi in Ghana, the one and only Ernest Kumi, Ernest Yao Kumi, member of W. Onukra, parliamentary candidate for the MPP Akwetia constituency. Hey, Nansen, I mean, who pictures on here, must say, Charlie. Only a massive album or much or mohone ade. Wow. In the next year, baby, I will be a chiao and a Kwekunya Kon says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kenke House. Watching you live from Istanbul. Wow. That's the capital of Turkey, Istanbul. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Please, my community concern is that some portions of Tabora number 2 have extremely bad roads. Tabora. Okay. Michael Mensah or say Obi, I'm really impressed with the commissioning of the police building. Yeah, I mean, very impressive project. Tesano Aveno, that enclave, and Adino ACC. Really massive. We say Obi, watching live from Adringano, the rate at which the youth are speeding on our road around East Legon. Please, the police must do something. Okay, thank you. And then covertize Ghana. Very well. Michael Mensah says, we'll be watching you live inside Koforidia. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my brother. William Finn says, good afternoon. Obi, watching you from Frankfurt in Germany. Eric Frimpong says, Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Reading in the UK. Fred Yawamponsa or say, Obi, why is Storm FM not picking your feed anymore? Watching you live from Sunyane. Storm FM. Oh, okay, really? That's news to me. Until you would follow up and see. Fred Aidu says, enjoying your program. Thank you. Richard Amankwa or say, okay. Rahina Awudu says, Obi, he is not John Abujinapo, but rather John Jinapo. Okay, very well. And in your Samuel Abujinapo. Very well. Thank you for that correction. Prince Edu says, good afternoon, Obi. Welcome back. I'm watching you live from Awomaso in Kumasi. Prince Edu Yadase. Isaac Champon says, or sharing from is it UAE? Okay. Thank you. Nipano Edoso. Train once we get the signal from Parliament, say Finance Minister started Kasapepe Yebeko na Yakofa the presentation of the media budget review statement. The more I'm share on YouTube, no, you can let us know where you are watching us from. Udin, and maybe I will share if the same for Facebook or Facebook is so I'm Udin, and maybe I will share if David Techmenson on Facebook says, greetings to my very good friend, Honorable Kwabena Dako Mensah MP for Takrade. Okay, and the Kwabena Ofori says, watching you live from Ashaiman official town. My regards to constituency. The MP, okay, incoming MP for the constituency, Honorable Ken ACL. Okay, Ashaiman constituency, and incoming VIP, Napo. Patrick Edu says, good afternoon, we'll be watching you from the UK, thank you. Osei Jesse Amo on Facebook says, I'm watching you live from the University of Energy and Natural Resources. Lampre King Rashid, Ewo Tema Gulf City. Or sharing our Facebook, say Nana Kojo appear Joel, also Libya Tripoli, or sharing na Ukrum Ghana had a Doma Ahinkro, and they wako PM Libya Tripoli, or share dase. Daniel Asante says, we'll be watching you from Esikuma or Dobin Brakwa constituency. My regards to Honorable Alhaji Gansa. Is Kuma Dobin Brakwa, and you're a constituency. Kobe Stone. Kobe Stone's wife. Okay. And Lawrence Amma says, watching you live from South Plumfield in New Jersey. That's it. Charles Boating says, good job, Obi. Thank you, my brother. Bossman, Ekunfi Kofi Emmanuel, also Polytank GH, Spintex, and I will share ifi. That's Papa Panyami in Shamunina. Dennis Amwakon or GCTU campus. Tesano. Good afternoon, Judy. While we wait for the finance minister to talk, no, ma mention semetimi afa mu community concern kakra. So we make very good use of the time. But before that, no, Sounds of Our Time on Ekosiisen is sponsored by Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast and reliable My Life Insurance. Yewo Mehia Semenso EcoBank Ghana, Imperial General Assurance, and your one-on-one interviews. So Thontina 74 and a discussion segment. And so Franco Trading Enterprise, Ebuayen, and your day Ebremo. Enti Moma Yin. Good afternoon. A blessed birthday to Eja Anthony in Tiamwa of Obuase. He is 73 years today. May God continue to bless you with good health. Enjoy your day. This is from Ochiami DJ Amuse. And on the way, Abrochame Yadase Papa. Let me see. Komensa Pillar 2. Or say that in this mid-year budget will be a fantastic 8 must be broken. Dr. Baumia Betua, so special greetings to Honorable Nana Amma Dokua, PC for Kaikwe North, and Lawyer Mike Okwe Jr., PC for Dome Kwabenya constituency. Komensa O Pillar 2. And Udiwe Abreya Dase. We say Obi, watching you from Achim Eswum in Kwai Bibrim, the only constituency with extremely horrible roads from Subi to Eswum. For that matter, also they would be organizing a demonstration. Okay, could you do Paco? Yeah, that's it, Papa. Let's see how that would go. Ma yen shani yen trusty numbers are bit me a fresh or community concern. 0302 216545 0302 216546 ubetimi afre enonso na ode o community concern etimi ato yenanim and 030 2165 okay 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 and here was 0548 955 947 mu bia no betimi afre na yetie onso community concern, very very important. And in him say nipa bebre na ye krado edwon community concern eba. Let me see. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Ada.
Yes, good afternoon.
Ada, now what you say?
Nyame adomo me ho ye pa na so.
Oh, Ada, ya feel papa.
Nyame adomo mabedu.
Ada nyame asu say odo abedu Ghana suntie mu. Odi me la course ni bai.
Udin de say o kasa frɛ he na minti o.
Aban ni o ni pa aban ya mi kasa frɛ Ashama Zenu.
Aban ma minti o.
Yo, ma mi mo abaso.
Good.
Obi. Em say your community concern ni de answer na obe free o ma we mu akoni mi dia tu enimu afiti Ashama ya kwan bonkata manso ya ka ho asemo besinne ukoba ye se de kwan ni tin saa na ti improvement bi amaye ns no gbe no ye na bi nse enko obeye ni kakran so o sha Ashama kwan eni leba no fa important mo esu na ho di ntimi nti ye be se aban no oh di ama mi di aya mi mpese mi di mani betu aban we ni so say our president ni road minister na ye ni clear say
Mame Nase, I think you've made your community concern clear. No na here a kwai no enye inti would follow up on that. Ma yemfa nipa for frequency saying so too bad 0302 216 545 and 216546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Me pa chon hwan ni? Eja ni mo kasa frɛ he?
E kasa frɛ of Ankoberia.
Oh, okay. Eja ni mo mi entie we.
Yo, man fanko fukuase. E wana ofia na of Ankoberia no. E nza last week Asempa show. VIP dia akokumasi aba. Na kokwase e benze overhead no. Anya de na nado ye no. Wofi wana aba ya na nado ye no. Apake na omu be yi niyama ama kwantifo no. Ye do be free be tia for so ama ebi prepare ebi so na de mi kan ya no say so ya ba so no a yenye ba so no ye se de mu be tia ka no ejina ensi kwai
okay
because ba ko ejina pe mo de kwani na aloko and the car can show me back. I just about Anzana Ako. Anna, two of our company. Pass is here, make a pass of home, but your pass of home, your pass of home. No, but you're your pet. I was a careful one. Who careful what answer me when we see what's only one, I don't know. Oh, and the young two of us was a pass of home, and then we have pass of. And now we get to a book, I don't know. They do you. Welcome, bye-bye.
Medase pa my emfade pa for Ekosii saying community consent segment Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Too bad. Bomade na friend NTO. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me patron hwani.
Christopher G encounter.
E bin count so many.
Patron 442 ni Akima Kutia.
442 me NTO.
Obi, my main bo o basana minten onabo amasia Kutia. Obi na mechanical say bridge do Asimbodia. The bridge na emele ona class 3 ekwa samakete ego kede ekwa nkanko sawe. Na tena penefo ebubu bridge ni say all the pronom the kwana go to the bridge Obi. They don't kwana ko to no. The ho akutele kede. I want the nyina see a boy lebu. Obon kan la tu Obi. Na say so to we just see in lebu. Akwana nye Endra Besinde, Casa Catemi, and Adame, Adame actual media Arabic compares right. I come to the war bed for electric. I go to Tapa and Summer and there's about the Tapa the Obi. That's a Quanayan, in fact. They should to bed out about county and they can't go Chamba, Kodibesi, Amadabesi, Jesramo, Coma de Abo, I want to Bongus money, Namahoto.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. Into the hey, Asemo. Okay, anyways, in the Mianshani Fa Nipa Fofro, Monfa and Chain. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron wine.
Obi Mbada from Obi, because application was cracked.
Okay, Obi me patron etio.
Obi, Nukrenya Massam Yakesia Bako Nakete Bako, with them a bonnet offer. Obi. Nukrenya meni ni yo MP ewa Asante Achim South ya ye friend Asante what lawyer Asante what Obi me can be say Asante Achim mentia and Asante Achim no them bridge and roof bridge and you be a friend and roof a good 9 solid years Obi 9 good years who Asante what sabi Obi minimum kakra ebia akede batama mobile like my mobile Dr. Okubo mobile like hospital near there me ding down last time I send message long on Facebook messenger Obi your break na say 9 solid years doctors and people watching lawyers and people watching not even say Obi say so papa now the way business here Obi you calling your enemy now see amentia ko banka so Obi what process is your to me this year 16 years new Obi no koban ze ya ne kaze me see afi the way boys na wa mentia bankam no nem to kwan na sefo no omo share wa no bi ye ka bibia say nya afi na atemu do sie na okoto bible Obi uye no fu wa mentia e ba traso wo de information minister former information minister eye kojo ponkuma what na ye call from or down to e tomo of one nem oda of one to traso no plan and e breja eye echa ene eko Asante Achim South so plan e bandi what me ya kwanye fi oda atwemu kofa ni mo fo to praso so to ba ye pane chaw e wo kakra na obetime bi be 1 hour e kwa ne nye Badaro mam that you agree
yo minia menso me da se Ekosii saying ne ha ya Asempa FM for more muntimi emfriend e bia wo no betimi asend yen message na o de community concern abrain ye WhatsApp number nipa bebre na everyone messages efa so ebrain ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 no message afaso abrain. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Obi ya flani keke ne Africa so American town. Thank you as baby how we come see you bridge first one area me gina.
Ma mintie we.
Obi me come asem so a your best road minister. Road Kasua to Iniba road na wo mo ye no. Amam for the propaganda nam from say Ecowas project. Your best minister so one more day say contract and a contract and infrastructure board vinci so not done for one amount for say your government project and no one into your best say minister or more than say jumano now obi ni samo wana bu hawo kunsi abaso who call up and call J River who do call shed the real juma kosu wa ma mene sabaso body ma me ya wo kunsi ya mi shira oni adwuma pa wo bo maka asoafo obi oni na me adwuma me dase
yenso ye dase ye fa de pa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello Ada, Osei was good afternoon.
After me pato udini be bia wo kasa fi
Ada me de boat me kasa free atem akwatia boadua
atem akwatia
boadua
okay boadua mate eno e ban atem wanchi on
oh akwatia concern so wanchi kan
sure my entie we
Ada complain here about Ghana water.
Okay.
Ghana water me kan akwatia ha mi se akwatia kasa no problem ni ha but problem no say ewo oda asne reservoir hon baby na pumping we no obi almost 2 months ni yenyansu pipe ne fire contractor no ebetinye be bosu no one contractor na yina waye memfo nyina yenyansu no me ne wokate yeninsu be bosu ene na chini ha dwen pa ya kan wa asma na ma or what money but no any needed this but it's only pumping on the eba if you ever try nas na ne mo hwese be ni ma eda mr pa di hu no ayen
yo minia me da sepa ye chia akwetiafo nyina nso good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon. Aha.
After within the
now the oh poase na Frank. Hello. Na we dey anya habode anke bedi. Ma mintie we. Yes.
Yeah, we dey so me here to let us edika. So say obi ashama fine. Hey, that's all the MC or what more there, but then say, oh, Casamo,
Asempa
Too bad. Wahoma no ate konti e be fa ni.
Am you need na inside am you na the better you come MP because that is equal. It's a Bonabaso.
Mate me emfa nipa foforo community concern segment Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pa chon hwan ni
me pa ya fa mi Kojo into the Fesi Abuna Kwa.
Kojo into.
Yes, the Fesi Abuna Kwa my central Yakub.
Very well. Kojo me pa chon yetio.
Me champ for food in America way. Akwa money pass into Pierre and bread.
Okay.
Yeah. And there 1 2 from Odema Kaka Kiba Junction to Mesa Chrome. Or whatever really but to schedule to Mesa. That kind of idea. So more what you because
Winneba Junction to Mesa Chrome.
Then Winneba Junction to Tiagro, everything yet I could take from Mesa Chrome to your friend to Mesa Chrome. Also, your bath, to come out any day in your bath. What you say?
Yes.
Aha. And not how but apart from that, also be a year to my day. Bible class is not a year to my I won't say, oh man, gun and why. But it means me a taxi driver. And you could be not the same one because of me what vision and mission, you know. But me Sabah come and make it a member. Amani baby no bia kan kuma bia be
Mataminia medase menso medase pa ye fa nipa foforo community concern segment so ni good afternoon. Yes.
Calling to me we people amabole Ganof Minister.
Calling mamintie we
share yaka akwai asema na ya na eyene ya say ubeku pisipa NTOTA eye me shake ni obi tonti sare aye ya manyo semo no o sisi ye ka no krepa aye bi beka say masa ufu ya manyo ko we na okasa hwe akwanshi papa aye me nim say ya ade ni say me dem ye ndisi ni enye kura meto me ye pipi ni na ade naka akoye tabu ya ko say e ba o ma kwan uni maso saha kwasi o mancho hwe we kai so biti ho obesre aka so mo empia we what this is here am ya itu plus years ide sabi ugo tum sika kura po beti na ye ndi kakra o ye fansa eso edu so a ye twama edu so a ye twama the shepherd the share a free amomonetu asofa we a reality a free amomonetu o mancho kese we na so krampa it mean nante ikakra na suato ye kawo ya obi si da ebo ye pipi ni ti no me fa me ho edu ho a to tira no next time no do sampa me ye ya ka ye tuti ya me esu ye ba akonya kesese obi ye kasa wo platform e ko chi pe o mu ti ho tie me kire banafo aka tunabro me ko so aba no ye ka wo se
mame na ase mo akwan na enye nti ma yento aso ne yemfa other callers Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. There is this very interesting concern. Osei Obi, please, I'm listening to you live on Adansia FM. Adansia FM was Santia Chemagogo. Osei, I'm watching you from Esiwa Bosomefreho district. The program is live and clear here, but please, I want to ask if the people here are not part of Ghana. Hey, bad roads, Pani. The road linking Esiwa to Inswayim to Bodvesango is very terrible. And also the health services here are not serious. No ward accommodation for men and women when they are admitted at the Esiwa Health Center. Okay, that's Bodvesango. Very well. Ma Yemfendi Pafofro, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho waini.
Your friend Eko. Me ka se fi le jokuku consequence.
Eko le jokuku okay me entie we.
Obi, nyamesha ole juma pa o ye. Assembly koso le jokuku a ye MP a o ye Benjamin Ayuku.
Yes.
Oni ye le jokuku for Edia. Ntwa kwemo enye yende. Nti pese wo as media man no utum hwehwe mu maye. Information am kura receipt. Invoice honorable Benjamin Ayiku watro e dia common assembly no. Say your common fund e de man no so onfanye development enfama le dekuku fo no. OGB. Enimani mu ya de kwa koto 20 hospital beds. Any 5 delivery beds. Now 20 hospital beds, or say Bakubia 9,000 Ghana cedis. 9,000 Ghana cedis, or 20. And a delivery bed, no, or say Bakubia 29,000. In your hobby, I deal with a more rem.
I didn't more rem.
The carbon thing, me, if I told me also say the carbon thing, it could be sat hospital bed, you know. Linear delivery one or back on 7,000. But the MP or Teso, I say, or the Mayan back 29,100. Let's any document in Nyabutre.
MP, they are not also or 12 free.
Oh no, company, was no, JAK Big Joe Enterprise.
JAK Big Joe, and I want receipt, Neso.
And I will receipt so.
And I would no kwa check o de any boy he.
Oh, me call for example, China mo ya, me na anko baby ya anka se we wa. China mo ya. And I me call check here.
Who the any spec, any MP the na auto on spec e pe.
E pe.
Who si den who say e pe?
Oh, sir, for example, e wo ni letter wa tro ani ni for example, letter head bia wo so no, or the spec ni to so.
Or the then to so.
Spec na o de kwa ko to no. E was so.
E was letter ne so.
There was something missing message yama one kasa obi.
What they send the mommy na fe yenhwe. Why? Then we take it.
The master man is a message say mu be ko mu bi. It can say.
Sure.
So no we there.
Untimi kasa ye krono ya abotre. Owen. Men kasa eye krono. Ade ukotwa ade depending on spec, depending on where you are buying it. Price variation to me, but I don't just say a chrono. You know, they send the document how one, and they will take it from there. Why?
Very well.
Men so me das papa. Ma yen twaso ni yen komo ekosi sen so ni. Ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Too bad. We ahoma no went to me anyina so. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho hwani.
Yeah, Obi. Afternoon.
Unim de wasa we u radio na TV. U radio na TV ni manemra from ma me pacho.
Obi me no okra. Me no okra.
Okay, me entie we brajo me entie.
Obi we de ma me nche wa tie for. Obi e du yo so de ene de haye deja.
Ada na ekoso.
Enne Obi the Ekosiisen na anra ya anti Asempa from Parliament House. Yampi ba ko pa ye oni ye ni da so. Dr. Kokwefri ye. The see what your Parliament House enra no. Obi se man nyina ene ye gada aye ko. Yesre omo ni mra ni mu wo Parliament no. Amunchire yemu se ye ko parliament asama ye ka andara mmesafo apamu ye nimpa firi honum no omuma yehu so wana bo Dr. Kokwefri ye na wanye ni yi a omuma yehu se speaker zo na wanye ni yi nzo a omuma yehu na chachifo mpempema ye to abama Dr. Kokwefri ye no ye die ye buye papa no sabe sanya amanya sem kurempa enka na kakra kenge beka tie papa ko amla metina fie because Dr. Kokwefri nye yo bia abobra on pen ho asem obi gana ha obi a di Dr. Kokwefri ho adan tete on pen ho asem okwa parliament obi antie se wakwa corruption obi antie se Dr. Kokwefri ye adidi obi atep even se yo so aye wakra no obi a di adan de Obi and the achop idea. Check Dr. Kokwefri no anya ni ya omoma yehu ye de enim ra ni mu. No one say speaker no anya ni ye dia. Ye press statement message dia and de ya. And ye say speaker no anya ni ye zu a. Onu so ya papa no on pa na cho. Ye hu na ne say o man panyi kasa ye tumi kadi. Obi akasa ye tumi kadi. Na seme si enra no amasafi enra titi enra 1 o'clock egbetu enra ni mire emre wa man die Obi emranti a o mabo nyenya e wotafi yo so abonde so enne ye egrati ja Obi egano kra no emu nyira e bata ati ye kokonko a
nya abotre o say
ana koso wotafi yo so
emre wa na ni di because say MP ni mpie nko gina abonten
the buyer no na ya robo set omo chese ompia o mato abama no ya pamo no pamo no ya pamo onabo Dr. Kokwefri ye free ho no enu nya yoro ho a amamere wa no anidie
o dem
enu na mere wa no ka se omo die omo ni mo na mo wasoro ho omo constitution no ada o ma ba mu no omo make sure you so for mu se ade a yampi ye no wanye ni ye so wanye ni ye a ye de chop party ama onabo baben okay ne mo samra no so en ma kwa se de onabo baben so ye no so ne sa na mra so kire dia en onabo baben so o me pa you so for acho
okay mate why
because nimpa more than 68,000 aye to abama Dr. Kokwefri Obi nya me aduma
me da se pa na one of the issues e be follow up at least and menya calls free nipa bibiri na hozo mpese o mote ase say even the walkout no how long would it last say see and say enne a ye ready media budget review speaker na tie adwam no honorable Dr. Kokwefri ebetimi aba anase ontime emma. I'm told say he's in the house currently. But what does it mean? The course when run na idea or engage any misconduct as far as parliamentary business is concerned. Anase ete saying na so and say ebe pamne free house or ni nyina ye nkomo a yebehwe na ye nyina yetime sua de e ho ntimo nhya ne nso emfa emaye ekosi sen so ni ha ya Asempa FM. We still waiting say finance minister be shase akasa as we speak no ade okay waba aba be gina podium na chia ne sa or be shase akasa entima yeni enkomo weitew na fe yemra na yemesen emfa monko parliament na yenko hwese de neoma esi eko ewo ho the National Midwifery Training College was second D almost 70th anniversary celebration bebaso na ohwe omanfo school na tete a ene omoboa Ghana ewo mia bebra esewani ensa wakache manya impanyifo mienu ewo studio ha yene won ebedi enkomo and we will do it quickly and then we link up with the feed in parliament na fe ya share media budget review how anioma esi ekwal Haji Boachi ya dome principal ewo National Midwifery Training College ewo second D Kingsley Mensah secretary second D Takrade Sister City Support Fund and a member of the fundraising team for the 70th anniversary. Me anyone in komo na fe yemfa monko parliament. Alaji akwa abete saying
Amiadom.
Bibi aboko.
Amiadom.
Fantastic. Second D boko also. Nice. Kingsley boko there.
Boko nanse ufi by Musuma Basan Baji the Odi by
Mate Minstro.
Second D for HL.
Almost
say a station no Bakono Omunya Biwa Najinti Mumpe second FM na Murule. Now
Omunfa Ekosiise wa Najen so. That's not bad.
That's not bad. Phillips Simming Kancho.
Mechiano Ravel Edwards Phillips wa inti 70th anniversary celebration principal ma memfa won shase this year na more than 70 years no. Oh okay.
August
4th. But bra closer to the microphone mame. Oh August 4th.
24th.
August 24th. And I'm obedi 70 years. Oh okay, and barely a month to go. Wow. And this year then I'm planning. Who say more grand baby I'm obey baso da ben.
I know baso 24th of August.
24th na na grand
okay. And then the clamors of the
celebration.
Yes.
Now you are much share with activities that are
activities baby but grand deba no we are near because your project anniversary project and you bet waso na ya stress scan moi na dia to adwuma ne so se metimi akoso a
yes
the ho ne say ye pese ye change the narratives in training of nurses in Ghana.
Okay.
Na secondly ye in the pese tembia yes pay setters. Secondly na abind starting midwifery straight I friend direct midwifery.
Oh okay.
Enti afiwe so ye finish ya dano ye pese ye di see ani so say ye beye critical care nursing and a perioperative care nursing and a midwifery with neonatology ni nyina na specialized care the person can say you're training enough general nurses and general midwives and say you diabetic acrania specialization.
Okay.
Okay. And I say no you the intimate diversifier you expand the infrastructure and the infrastructure expanding na project launch you di pesca na di B school num and tidana yes na to aso 9
I much I said that.
Ya fe ne pe funding no
okay,
you planning
okay.
Bibia.
Okay.
And ebe cost 52 million Ghana
cedis to put up our building
yes, now come. A dying 4 lecture rooms, 10 offices, assembly hall, principal's office, simulation rooms.
Oh, okay.
A complex.
I be what school in the campus wa.
Yes.
Mo wasase.
Ya wasase 12 acres.
Oh, okay.
And any asasinya. Only say assassin on the later, but you been a baby yes. Yes, yeah, and surveyors and architects are very near. I know my draw plans, no my kind of plans, drawings will be better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the extra and say perioperative and critical care nursing or any midwifery neonatology no. A specialized nursing na a woho by the whole Ghana back open or kolebu.
Okay.
And the answer per idea home back home. Na ye bemu. Now, if you crabenya, it's training and go for free outside. If you look at government agenda 111, you per se ebedu tamon be wie no near we nipa be adwuma wo
okay
am ye specialist nipa de be bring na ban training but your specialist yes imagine district no omo need specialized nurses only in the regional and then teaching hospital. Even some regional also don't have those caliber of staff. So be kind of COVID by no sorry see ventilator nurses no am specialized nurses no no manage ventilators no and you will be a polytrauma or prepare kese pa na ontimi home na de ade sa nurse we no na hwe no neonatology ne midwife a ohwe akwala ya wo no only 28 days ya akwala ketekete abodoma o yare pa enti ye pese ye nyesika ne esi sa dan no ne di expand. Say you can't NCDs, non communicable diseases. I say I have forgotten area.
Okay.
But hypertension, stroke, asthma, all the mentioned respiratory infectious diseases, kidney infections. Yes. Say ni na mu yare amu critical care people. Ena who did ni na to nchen ya wo who train specialized nurses na. And then I kept you also cosro kakra. Into a bit time, a bit stem the tide of exodus.
Free Ghana,
no, because na kept you say me baby I be free. Oko to say so electricity or telephone or and so car a kwanso ya. I don't any panent na ho no. And to so they had me pan say obia yare e didn't be call first point. First point when you good care, the rest no ye waste.
That's true.
And to per se you train bebre. Not district hospitals and other regional hospitals enough. So because human beings are the best resource in the whole country, every country or best resource in human beings. This all gadgets, machines, they are now new human resource managed system now. You are wasting your time. And you per se you boy buying and I see a buying policy so yeah talking and agenda 111 MDGs no MDG 3 no it's also talking about sustainable development by 2030. I was say universal health coverage. It's in your agenda. Universal health coverage, you know. I buy the market na second day. Seminar me school
sure.
And just me so I did say ho no. Me dey I don't have to wait say I buy some try me to say your way. I do know where you trim. And you see a compliment to what the government has given us. What the say no. I buy my 2 minutes say content out there. Say we have to think outside the box and yes.
That's really impressive. I mean, this is part of more 70th anniversary celebration. Meaning, so over the last 70 years, no, more old students they be. In fact, as we speak, meaning say me bra me senior cousin back who we wo ho. In fact, obey a game top president cry. Wo ho. Na me and my wife and so we second day nursing training.
Wife wo ho there. Wife we ya. We am from code in the mom. Now they are my wife. No, so they are my cohort. Now omode there be sorry obi answer 10 cedis.
Yeah, you're bad.
Yes.
And you're bad.
And you know Mr.
Sure.
Mensa be kan
sure, obema sa details no.
Yeah, second day ha no. Second day nursing college no. You were title for a product. Yeah. All students, you can all students.
From product.
And you say, I can't be a
product. Now, why we are
patch of the media because Bantama University.
Okay.
Because
Bantama University.
Kumasi and NTC, Bantama University.
Oh, okay.
But maybe associate member
of second year
NMTC because I'm your principal. The automatic product.
Sure.
And I know say, some if you're something free Kumasi, but we are the papa.
Yeah, it's true.
And then you must leave your name in the sand of time.
It's true.
And you see a job legacy. Now next generation, next 70 years, no. Almost so dear, I'm gonna say, 70 years ago, no. This is the legacy. No almost what been a Benga vision.
Yeah.
I would say the BB Cassia. Eba yenim.
No, this good. It's really good. It's really good.
And you done a year, no. You hear Bia moi. Say school now is 12 unit classroom.
Okay.
And you hear somewhere when you're holding to me.
Was it? Block, mobile free block, and they say
Jubilee
Complex.
Yes.
And then I'm going to be training special care nurses.
Yes, critical care
care
nurses with neonatology. Mami cheche omukakra. Ghana College of Nursing and Midwifery. I'm training specialist nurses.
And they work in Tampono.
There be Legon haya university.
Legon.
College. Ya kasa college ya omo faculties no. And ti utimi train on baby. But ye say ye no mo team up. Not specialized care now more demand. Yeah, training nurses no with that faculty no. And first degree nursing no. I mean nursing no. Near the critical care na kan ho. Na obewie no first degree or sign critical care nurse. And the Ghana College no syllabus you need to know your associate member. What I say, and to associate member no or Ghana College, critical care, or maybe 2 years, no, I member. So, and to a specialized nurse, and to neonatology, the same thing. And to a duomo next level of care. What I say, yes, say, Obia Yari, the ambulance, I could find by and say, oh, if you can ambulance, I'll be found because nurse now be found ambulance, we can start treating you from the facility. And to bedroom no save a lot of stabilizer. By hand the ambulance and the background, we bedroom hospital no nurse na wajo no adding. But let me say this: Ghana has say nurses form 60% of the workforce at the Ministry of Health. It is a training specialized nurses are and the nurses stay with the patients 24 hours. So the patient and the ansana condition very critical nurse number Fred doctor no I be a intervention a solution pass solution to the problem. It's true. And we have to train them to say nurses or instruction from doctor. Say me a PhD candidate. And to say training to that level, not just say we have gone far.
That's true.
What I say, yes, if you say training necessary, or more, I can think outside the box. They should be independent whilst working.
Yeah. At the end of the day, Kwancha DFA, the Sika, fundraising committee, what drew him as far as the fundraising is concerned?
Said the kind project in a project at that form. And Tino, Yesha, Yebohun de Runo, Yetu Anamon. First and foremost, sabi untimi enchichire bibisa obra wankasa ombua ho nti yene bank biti say Stanbic in fact Stanbic they bia make say they understand health esan say ebra ye dey proposal koye no in even 90 days eno mu hu vision na ebeboa oman no nti ehona na no mu ye say yen ye say you bet to me Ama Oma Boy with 1/5 of the costa, they were ready. In fact, we didn't take that much time for them to understand this direction. And no fewer, apart from say, my facility of 10 million cities, almost so say, and I'm say a request now bantam this year. Omo budget, corporate budget, they will still sponsor. And no one. I face B5 plus. Omo iron rods. Almost so actually say ombeboa. And eja o minister Western region, honorable Governor Chida on say also a bad neoma say on Fenia Grunty. Minister so sabi osumame emma me call medicine some of the mines edin komoma nyamboa yawade me call Anglo Gold. I could defend it why they should help this project. If you are said the year kase we wish a national project into ye say students are after school no 70 years no aye di no ombe to me afa abai for kwaya short code na o de 10 cities so 50 cities so say 1 week bia no be to say even a month no asene na say aba then we can mobilize say be emfa baby say ya design in a way say o de 2 mo no within a couple of 5 days the money goes straight into Stanbic account you bet me akani nyina bom ne hu sika yenya and ye sanso amamam for ati say say ultimate donate 100 cedis and nature say what 1 bag of cement ediama e basa na ye bibi a friend wall plaque ye be we no all such people no will put their names on the plaque. So anything yes say corporate bodies na sisiano papers and I say ye sponsorship letters say omo hu the urban na omo fa omo ho de de embete san say principal ka sembi o hwe covid na yenya 2020 na ye nim the next line of pandemic beba ena ni sunso anso nti as say training we need to in fact US currently almost say as at 2018 na covid in by no they had a little over 1 million special critical care nurses But on my project is by 2030, they want to grow their critical nurse population by 12%. Say radio, they will take some of these nurses from here. And also the foreign exchange between them. Abraham say if you have net supplier, some of them can go there and earn foreign exchange. Until you are the partner. Yeah,
that's nice. I mean, I'm hoping say corporate agencies now would let us corner would respond favorably. But most important, they old students, and even current student, they crowd more a little to spare, In a short code, there code,
star 447 star 2516 hash star 447 star 2516 hash. Once a better cube. Through the process.
Okay. It is star 447 star 2516 hash.
You also a school nankasa portal no.
Yes.
Yeah integration be and I say said the be wherever you are in the world because you are not within Ghana I want to use short code no.
Okay.
Into call platform no so portal no be biamo na what to me discover faso.
Oh okay. And here kasayana one of the Ejadifu I one cry ha. In fact, more branches across Ghana. Your friend on Traders Advocacy Group Ghana tag. Almost even can't say they will donate 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
To support. Tag chairman Mr. Amwatin the message Abba. And then apart from or not say or you see short code obey me. Okay.
And
Va Momo, right?
Yes.
On the short code.
On the short code. All network. Obi we the you say abuano bibia ye cheche abuano yes. Obi we ye de be hye wo kon say wo na wo be da no me no na be ye fundraising ti wo betena ha say ya na o ya ambassador nti e say no one na fi western region takrade e na wo be do nti wo betena na o yo show at say the na chairman chairman o say wo betena he me pay 10,000 cedis and me sorry no Mr. Mensa be ma me feedback the next day say
no problem.
Saska we are meeting Menyama project.
No problem.
And the program now.
No problem.
The amount we help him or
national and international in character.
Okay.
There may a harmonious may unnecessary by training.
Okay.
And to me passion for trauma and seriously ill, especially children. Now, saa nneɛma we no mu no. Esa say you pay attention to no. You hu a home for so. Now government policy or their ban. You pursue training more graduate nurses. So I don't believe say diploma no you training be. I believe also that you training be. Now see training graduate there I will say add something special
to them.
Yeah. So because all these facilities we are talking about be where local thing cry and so no more crazy.
Sure.
District. Unim ukra dey so free western. Imagine say obi free Asankregwa. They say omre fia kwanta. Odo fia kwanta say sanko Cape Coast. Masa obamu yi. We have economics say obi yare na ofri the region and not ofri the country. E corresponding sika e another region and another country. Or this kind of call.
Yeah.
And so from western region the person started from our home and son has spread it to other parts. Now you call any more western so any good care.
Yeah.
Say yeah if you are contact teaching hospital. Yes dan kese pa. And then say dey say dem refam. Na e be wie dan no na ni
na muni. And if you are contact redevelop to a teaching hospital.
It was over 6 go and see.
Oh, I've seen the last time me who trains no
yes.
Very big.
And then Sergeant 111 no. Western region is getting more than 10 within the whole western and western north. So half as any.
Half as.
Now two crime free half as any. Oyirinyim obedru aya afia kwanta
say
akwala no faniko Cape Coast and say ko fano cha na say kolebu masa
it's a problem
yeah solve problem no within ourselves.
I think this is very
this other thing I'm person on say obekaya last year many honorable Phillips Betra Hamaka prosthetic center ashas na school year complex year ebe the training center for prosthetic care because usually the whole of West Africa, Togo, and that kind of center. In fact, a trainees ye cast special prosthetic and orthotics almost 100.
Okay.
Now, they are aging. Look at the time the school was set up.
Yes.
Entino, sub building yes synergy with the prosthetic center and also Airba to be able to feed Ghana and then the sub-region. Because Nigeria
it makes sense. It makes sense. Ansana no science short code ne should be.
Pacho se opese Odiskebia Emane project na short code ne star 447 star 2516 hash.
Okay.
Star 447 star 2516 hash.
Then you follow the prompt. Na amount our person also triano, and especially so over 70 years the old student are NTC training secondary bebre. Me I mean bebre. Me I mean bebre.
Greater Accra Regional Director of Nursing Service or your product.
Well, that's one they also try about 100 million.
Immediate pass director. Teaching hospital.
Yes.
Chief nursing officer or your product.
Oh.
If you are quanta.
I don't send you a mobile.
Mobile.
And
a Mampo Nursing Training College.
Yeah.
Principal old student. Homeboy Nursing Training College.
Oh.
Or your principal.
And they said I need series.
And Eziama principal. So a old student.
And a diner series.
I've been walking anymore. I've been with police for
2 weeks ago. Minister Swakate Sword no dada.
Okay.
And to call your friends the old laundry no.
Okay.
Honest space.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
I mean, can we? And yes, be a year kasi training no na enonko as a body in your anniversary way no. Yaye niema bebre as part of the anniversary.
Okay.
Now as part of a social corporate responsibility. Your consulezu kohwe ho.
Okay.
Now you set up your new regional health directorate Dr. Ofori Ebo. Any USAID ne kosi dynamo
okay. Okay.
Yen so you spend this car ato and near my between the running clinic including delivery bed.
Oh.
And tizolezu say so betweme ajawo.
Obetuma ajawo.
Yenya nurse oteho.
Oh, that's nice.
The midwife akotena ho.
That's nice.
Enti yakwa ono nso no yenya awuraba wa wie school zolezu 3 years. Otifie. O qualify so o nursing so need vision.
Timo admit no.
Ya je no. Ne amomo ye no mo aye agreement say for the next 5 years, Zolezu ni be qualify so ba nursing or no. If you are quanta secondary NMTC abegeno.
Oh wow.
So that in the future, yeah, for be free baby am.
Enko omo abenya nursing.
No ko 2 years kan no free ha.
Yeah. I mean that's good.
One serious thing I mean person me appeal to Minister of Tourism through your medium. No bobo de
yes.
And it's person the whole world eti. Say what midwife for her no. Obetimi age spontaneous deliveries.
Sure.
But a bad emergency and a draw. Can here speedboat. Na a quine a cohono. A do baby and not canuna see before.
Yeah.
I see a cot team. Then so need to me flow ye. Now do baby crying at so nanti and sanwako. Then baby do baby a yabefano. So that now my honor ya
accessible. Come on.
Nkwala wo ho no mko hu nkwala mo ho. Now dwene sa na draw kwala bi yare a de ne be ya. Na in wasting your resources.
I think you've done well. I mean, that's kudos to Oneo management for this fantastic project. So, especially for more old students, maybe I will be at least the school might probably start a way to build a database of more old students in Abansana. No, so now you old student of NMTC second year, you can send me a message 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now I would forward your details to team no nafe or more shall contact you. Principal Yadasi Alhaji Boachi Yadom, Principal Nursing and Midwifery Training College Ewo Sekendi, and Mr. Kingsley Mensah, Secretary to Sekendi Takrade Sister City Support Fund, or a member of the fundraising team for this amazing project. Now, was about near 52 million.
52 million.
Okay.
The main construction near 45 million.
Okay.
Now, softies also 7
million. 7 million.
Because
very well.
You be hostel, you be pass gas pipelines in.
Okay.
You say you training nipa no minor a percent to the international standard.
Okay.
And the idea qualify say a bath hospital, that is what our simulation room will be like.
Very well.
You better ventilators, you better monitors, and everything. And before I make corner, I saw Mammy Dankophobia.
Okay, quickly.
Especially me team, I'm no more Juma. And Sana, regional minister, regional health directorate.
Okay.
Only team, okay. And a minister of health for GTech, Cape Coast University. Any Uncle no more Juma, Pia Quantafo, a Dalmanse. Now, minister of health didn't mean no more because they are pushing us to do all this.
Very well.
The minister of health there, I almost said it. Yeah, that almost say, almost tear say near yes, I am.
Okay.
I mean, sure, be
okay. Yes, we that's Papa. I mean, Shramo. A best answer in Komobi. We could see saying Sunny. Asempa 94.7 FM. I mean, from Parliament. Na Yenkuti, the finance minister, presenting the mid-year budget review. Stay with us.
In the fiscal balances, demonstrating an effective fiscal consolidation with a primary balance on commitment basis, reducing by over 4 percentage points of GDP in 2023 relative to 2022. The fiscal performance for 2023 is presented within the context of the revised 2023 overall deficit on commitment basis, which has a target of 5.7% of GDP, with a corresponding primary deficit of 0.5% of GDP. On cash basis, the revised 2023 overall deficit target was 6.4% of GDP. Overall budget deficit on commitment basis was 31.5 billion Ghana cedis, 3.7% of GDP, compared to the mid-year budget target of 49 billion Ghana cedis, 5.7% of GDP. Primary balance on commitment basis was a deficit of 2.2 billion Ghana cedis, 0.3% of GDP, which was an improvement over the deficit target of 4.1 billion Ghana cedis, 0.5% of GDP, and a significant improvement from the deficit 4.3% of GDP recorded in 2022. The overall budget balance on cash basis was a deficit of 28 billion Ghana cedis, 3.3% of GDP, which is much lower than the target of 55 billion Ghana cedis, 6.4% of GDP, and down from the deficit of 10.6% of GDP recorded in 2022. Primary balance on cash basis was a surplus of 1.4 billion Ghana cedis, 0.2% of GDP, which is an improvement compared to the deficit target of 10.1 billion Ghana cedis, that is 1.2% of GDP, and the deficit 3.2% of GDP recorded in 2022. Mr. Speaker, provisional data on government fiscal operations for the first half of 2024 indicates that revenue mobilization and expenditure execution were broadly in line with the target, resulting in an overall budget deficit on commitment basis of 21.3 billion Ghana cedis. This corresponding primary balance on commitment basis was a deficit of 2.3 billion Ghana cedis, that is 0.2% of GDP, compared to the deficit target of 2.4 billion Ghana cedis, also 0.2% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, the overall cash budget deficit was 36.1 billion Ghana cedis, 3.4% of GDP, compared with the deficit target of 35.2 billion Ghana cedis, 3.3% of GDP. The corresponding primary balance on cash basis was a deficit of 17.1 billion Ghana cedis, 1.6% of GDP, compared with the period target of 8.8 billion Ghana cedis, 0.8% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, total revenue and grants for the first half of 2024 amounted to 74.7 billion Ghana cedis, 1.9% below the target of 76.1 billion Ghana cedis. Despite the shortfalls, the outturn shows a nominal year-on-year growth of 24.6% and constitutes 42.3% of the budget's total revenue for the year. The revenue performance was mainly driven by the strong performance in non-oil tax revenue and non-oil non-tax revenue, which partly offset the shortfalls in oil receipts for the period. Mr. Speaker, total expenditures commitment amounted to 95 billion Ghana cedis, below the budget target of 104.8 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, as at end December 2023, the provisional central government and guaranteed debt in nominal terms was 608.4 billion Ghana cedis. This was made up of 351.1 billion Ghana cedis and 257.2 billion Ghana cedis for external and domestic debt, respectively. Mr. Speaker, the provisional total central government debt as at end June 2024 stood at 742 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 70.6% of GDP. This indicates an increase of 22% due to the effect of the cedi depreciation and disbursements from creditors. The stock consists of external debt of 452 billion Ghana cedis and domestic debt of 290 billion Ghana cedis, representing 60.9% and 39.1% of the total debt stock, respectively. As a percentage of GDP, external and domestic debt represented 43% and 27.6%, respectively. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's medium-term macroeconomic and financial outlook and prospects remain positive and favorable, despite the challenging global environment. The ongoing improvement in the implementation of the post-COVID-19 program for economic growth reinforces our commitment to navigate through global uncertainties and address domestic challenges. Government's unwavering dedication to maintaining macroeconomic stability, promoting investment, and enhancing social protection programs continues to re-echo our objective of building back better. Mr. Speaker, it has become necessary to revise the 2024 macroeconomic framework due to recent domestic and global economic developments, including the impact of the debt restructuring. Mr. Speaker, key revisions to the macro fiscal targets for 2024 include overall real GDP growth rate revised upwards from 2.8% to 3.1%. Non-oil real GDP growth rate is revised upwards from 2.1% to 2.8%. Growth in GDP deflator scaled down from 20.2% to 17.5%. Nominal overall GDP has been revised from 1.050 billion Ghana cedis, that is 1 trillion Ghana cedis, to 1.020 billion Ghana cedis. Non-oil GDP has been revised from 979 billion Ghana cedis to 977 billion Ghana cedis. End-period head inflation remains unchanged at 15%. Primary balance on commitment basis is maintained at a surplus of 0.5%. And gross international reserves, including oil funds and incumbent or pledged assets, to cover no less than 3 months of imports. Mr. Speaker, accounting for these developments, the revision of the 2024 fiscal framework indicates that the primary balance on commitment basis remains unchanged at the targeted surplus of 0.5% of GDP, in line with the IMF-supported PCPEC objectives. Mr. Speaker, total revenue and grants have been revised upwards by 0.5% to 177.2 billion Ghana cedis in 2024, from the 2024 budget target of 176.4 billion Ghana cedis. This largely reflects increase in non, which has been increased from 14.8 billion Ghana cedis to 15.6 billion Ghana cedis to reflect dividends from interest accrued in the ESLA accounts. Mr. Speaker, total expenditure on commitment has been revised downward by 2.1% to 219.7 billion Ghana cedis from the original budget projection of 226.7 billion Ghana cedis. This revision is largely on the back of interest payments, which has been revised downwards by 7.9 billion Ghana cedis to reflect the impact of the external debt restructuring on external interest payments. Mr. Speaker, the overall balance on commitment basis has been revised from a deficit of 50.3 billion Ghana cedis to a deficit of 42.5 billion Ghana cedis. The primary balance on commitment basis is therefore maintained at surplus of 0.5% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, the cash deficit of 54.1 billion Ghana cedis is expected to be financed from foreign and domestic sources. The net foreign financing will amount to 15.2 billion Ghana cedis, representing 28% of the total financing for 2024. Foreign financing will include disbursements from the second and third tranche of the IMF program and World Bank Development Policy Operation Funding. Mr. Speaker, the domestic financing will amount to 38.9 billion Ghana cedis, representing 71.9% of the total financing for 2024. This is expected to be sourced from the issuances of debt at the short end of the domestic market and inflows from Ghana Petroleum Funds. Mr. Speaker, the 2024 medium-term debt strategy will continue to build on the strategy implemented in the first half of the year. The strategy will focus on an appropriate financing mix aimed at supporting fiscal consolidation without compromising macroeconomic stability and debt sustainability. Mr. Speaker, I am pleased to report that government has made substantial progress since the completion of the domestic debt exchange program in September 2023. We successfully honored 2 coupon payments, with the second payment of about 5.9 billion Ghana cedis in February 2024. Furthermore, we are on track to make the third coupon payment of 6.1 billion Ghana cedis in August 2024. The timely payments of these coupons will undoubtedly improve investor confidence in the domestic market and bolster the overall economy. After an 8-month period of negotiations, Mr. Speaker, government and the Official Creditor Committee for Ghana reached an agreement in principle on the 12th January 2024, outlining the broad parameters for the restructuring of official bilateral debts. Subsequently, on the 11th June 2024, government and the OCC reached an agreement on an MOU covering the restructuring of $1 billion of the official bilateral debt. Mr. Speaker, as I indicated earlier, I am pleased to report that this agreement resulted in debt service relief amounting to $2.8 billion over the course of the IMF program 2023 to 2026, which will provide critical liquidity support to the economy. Mr. Speaker, the MOU will serve as the guiding document for amending individual country claims against Ghana. The next critical step is a direct engagement with the bilateral creditors to implement the mutually agreed restructuring terms. Mr. Speaker, government is committed to securing debt treatment from all other external creditors, consistent with the comparability of treatment principle enshrined in the G20 Common Framework. We are pleased to announce that on the 24th June 2024, government reached an agreement in principle with the Eurobond holders to restructure approximately $13.1 billion of outstanding Eurobonds. Additionally, it reduces the nominal value of the outstanding Eurobonds by $4.7 billion and provides debt service relief of about $4.4 billion during the program period. Mr. Speaker, the debt restructuring will result in reducing the present value of our public debt to 55% by 2028, as embedded in the IMF-supported program. Mr. Speaker, the government of Ghana remains committed to engaging in good faith negotiations with other commercial external creditors, comprising primarily private banks and suppliers or contractors that have provided commercial loan facilities. Our objective is to finalize restructuring agreements with these creditors that uphold the principle of comparability of treatment and addresses Ghana's requirement for debt relief, ensuring a comprehensive and sustainable approach to our external debt obligations. The debt restructuring has been a crucial pillar of Ghana's economic recovery from the 2022 crisis. It has helped to restore confidence in the economy, and the following benefits are evident: rapid restoration of macroeconomic stability and debt sustainability, avoidance of steeper fiscal adjustment, creation of fiscal space for development spending, and prevention of a domestic and external banking crisis. Mr. Speaker, despite the benefits, we remain committed to exercising caution, informed by the lessons learned from our experiences and the sacrifices of the Ghanaian people. Our debt strategy going forward includes deepening reforms to ensure irreversibility and building buffers to reduce vulnerabilities and enhance resilience. Mr. Speaker, in the 2024 budget statement and economic policy, government outlined a series of revenue measures consistent with the medium-term revenue strategy. The measures reflected the commitment of government to improve the tax-to-GDP ratio from the current 14.1% to 18 to 20% by 2027. In the 2024 budget, government amended existing legislation to give effect to the revenue measures. These measures also aim to broaden the tax base and improve tax compliance for a more equitable and efficient revenue system. Mr. Speaker, whilst not all the measures were implemented in the first half of the year through enhanced compliance and enforcement, the Ghana Revenue Authority exceeded its mid-year target by 0.2%. Similarly, non-tax revenue performance, as at the end of June, exceeded the target by 14%. Mr. Speaker, in line with its commitment to ensuring full disclosure of retained internal generated funds by public institutions, government has deployed the Ghana.gov platform to over 1,500 public institutions and also rolled out the Ghana Integrated Financial Management Information System, GIFMIS, to 287 IGF-reliant public institutions. As at the end of June, 140 public institutions, including GRA, had gone live and received payments through the platform, totaling 56.4 billion cedis, an increase of 34.6% compared to the same period in 2023. Mr. Speaker, for the rest of the year, the Minister of Finance will deepen engagement with both GRA and relevant stakeholders to effectively implement policy, administrative, and regulatory measures to ensure that the revenue targets are met. Mr. Speaker, to broaden the tax base, a simplified digital solution for the operationalization of the modified taxation scheme will be deployed, as well as an electronic bookkeeping system. Additionally, 2,000 more taxpayers will be onboarded onto the electronic invoicing system, the EVAT system, by the close of the year. GRA will also continue with the cleaning of the taxpayer register and onboard more taxpayers onto its electronic systems to improve the taxpayer experience and compliance. In addition, GRA will continue to enforce and enhance data sharing with other tax jurisdictions to boost revenue mobilization. Government will reinstitute the integrated property tax system by synthesizing data from MMGAs, lands valuation, ECG, and other relevant government agencies, to create a comprehensive digital property record database that would transform property data management and ensure a more efficient and accurate property tax system. Mr. Speaker, to enhance revenue mobilization by IGF-reliant covered entities, discussions will be held around provisions of incentives to those institutions that exceed their revenue target for the year. The Ministry will continue the deployment of the Ghana.gov payment platform to remaining public institutions and ensure that all those already onboarded go live. Additionally, the outstanding activities for the full rollout and utilization of the gift mix for the processing of IGF expenditures will be completed by the end of the year. Mr. Speaker, government will also develop a framework for the reintroduction of road and bridge tolls to facilitate the processes for the implementation of a modernized and efficient road and bridge tolling system commencing in 2025. Government undertook to ensure that we will have stability and also ensure that the economy continues to grow. Government also continue the implementation of ongoing programs and seeks in this mid-year review to provide an update on the progress and the outlook for the rest of the year. Mr. Speaker, government is determined to improve road infrastructure in the country. This has been done through the construction of new roads and the upgrade and maintenance of old ones. The rehabilitation and maintenance of road infrastructure nationwide are at various stages of completion. These include Bonsu, Boinzan, ongoing roads, Winneba-Kaswa, Karaga Town roads, Gushagu Town roads, Tolun Daboya roads, Nanton Karaga Gushagu Highway, Sefuweasu Town roads, Accra Kumasi roads, and many other roads. Some of the completed road projects include the Diesoba, Esinchim, Manshia, Anchi, Ajekrom, Deborah Camp, and others. Sunyani and Brekum inner city roads, Atebubu town roads, Asimfosu, Dunkwa, Oko station, Kohu Tafu, Miasu roads. Mr. Speaker, in addition, the following major roads are at various stages of completion. The rehabilitation of the Tamale-Tatali Road, Phase 2 of the Tema Motorway Roundabout, construction of the flyover over the Accra-Tema Motorway from the Flower Point Roundabout on the Spintex Road to East Legon. Construction of the Phase 2 works under the Swami Interchange, dualization of Ofanko Road, works on the Aguna Nkonta Tapa Road, works on the Domi Kitasi Road, and Phase 2 of Obichibi Lamti Interchange and ancillary works. Mr. Speaker, our commitment to building an efficient railway network is not just about transportation. It is about fostering economic growth, creating jobs, and enhancing connectivity throughout our nation. The Nsawam Accra Tema railway line is completed and in use. The construction of the iconic Tema to Mpakadam railway line is 99% complete and is expected to be fully completed this year. The construction of the Kodokrom Manso section is expected to be completed before the end of 2024. The Manso Honey Valley, which includes the extension of the line into the Takoradi port, is expected to be completed by May 2026. Mr. Speaker, government constructed about 10 fishing ports to improve the livelihood of fishing communities. The Jamestown Fishing Port, which is the last project, is expected to be completed and commissioned by the end of 2024. Mr. Speaker, construction of an oil and gas services terminal at the Takoradi Port is 77% complete. In addition, construction of phase 1 of the Bonkara Integrated Logistics Terminal is about 70% complete. Mr. Speaker, government, in collaboration with its social partners, has developed a draft labor bill 2024 to strengthen labor administration and regulation of the world of work. Key reforms proposed include strengthening labor migration governance, improving employment coordination, extension of maternity leave, and introduction of paternity leave, among others. The labor law is expected to be promulgated before the end of this year. Government continues to reform and position the Youth Employment Agency as a facilitator of jobs for the teeming youth of our country. In the first half of the year, about 90,000 beneficiaries were engaged, including 15,000 youth in community policing, 6,000 youth in community health, 1,500 in prison services, and 2,100 youth in garment and apparel. Mr. Speaker, as part of the preparation towards the conduct of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections, the Electoral Commission registered voters in 268 district offices and 775 electoral areas. The Commission also compiled the special voters list and managed applications for vote transfers and proxy voting. Mr. Speaker, during the first half of 2024, the National Commission for Civic Education carried out sensitization and awareness creation for a total number of 3.1 million people regarding the peaceful conduct of the 2024 general election. Mr. Speaker, as part of activities to effectively coordinate security coverage for the electoral activities this year, the Police Service has established the Police Election Security Secretariat under the authority of the National Election Security Task Force. Mr. Speaker, in line with our commitment to upholding the rule of law, we have constructed a 12-story state-of-the-art law house to accommodate the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. This significant project, originally initiated by His Excellency the President during his tenure as Attorney General in 2001, was officially commissioned by him on June 10, 2024. Mr. Speaker, there has been a consistent reduction in irregularities reported by the Auditor General since 2020. Between 2022 and 2023, irregularities reduced by 32%, amounting to savings of about 5.2 billion Ghana cedis. Also, due to the policies, guidelines, and the PFM measures implemented by the Ministry of Finance, about 99.26% of all irregularities identified in 2023 by the Auditor General are recoverable. The Ministry of Finance is working with the Internal Audit Agency, the internal audit units, and audit committees to recover these amounts. Mr. Speaker, this economy has been anchored on the entrepreneurial spirit of our SMEs over the decades. They employ 80% of our people and contribute about 70% to GDP. However, SMEs continue to have challenges regarding access to finance, gaps, limited access to technology and digital infrastructure, and regulatory constraints as well. Mr. Speaker, as I indicated earlier, the SME Growth and Opportunity Program, SME Go, has been launched to connect SMEs with resources, expertise, and opportunities. Altogether, we've mobilized about 8.2 billion Ghana cedis through Development Bank Ghana, Ghana Exim Bank, Ghana Enterprise Agency, and other partners for SMEs to grow and increase competitiveness in regional markets. We are grateful to the IFC for the $400 million and to the Africa Development Bank for the $45 million support provided towards this program. We will also continue our collaboration with key institutions such as Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Ghana Commodity Exchange, the Venture Capital Trust Fund, GESAL, NEP, MASLOC, and YEA to support the SME ecosystem in this new era of SME development. Mr. Speaker, we prioritize the agricultural sector due to its far-reaching impact on the economy and livelihoods. To improve our food security, we are implementing the Enhanced Planting for Food and Jobs Phase 2. Through this program, we introduced the input credit system and adopted technology-driven platforms, enabling farmers and value chain actors to operate transparently and efficiently. Mr. Speaker, to support the private sector in enhancing fish and aquaculture production, we've scaled up the supply of premix fuel since January 2024. Additionally, we are also partnering with private enterprises and are providing employment to about 10,000 people to expand and venture further into aquaculture. Mr. Speaker, government has remained focused on expanding the economic enclave projects under the Ghana Cares program. We secured 50,000 acres of land to ensure security of tenure and de-risk agricultural investments, thereby attracting private sector involvement in the cultivation of rice, maize, soya, poultry, grains, vegetables, and animal husbandry. At the Kusunya EEP in the Greater Accra region, government has taken significant steps to de-risk private sector operations for the cultivation of rice, including the completion of 18 kilometers of feeder routes from Chopoli Junction on the main Accra-Ada route to the enclave, extension of 18 kilometers electricity to the enclave, development of a 20-kilometer irrigation canal for consistent water supply and year-round farming. Additionally, we have trained about 500 youths on agricultural entrepreneurship through a $6.1 million partnership with the MasterCard Foundation. These investments have
Honorable Minister, may you just have a short break? I will suspend.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Sitting for 5 minutes. Take your breath, and I will ease up and come back in 5 minutes. Sitting is suspended for 5 minutes.
Ekosiise Bonsu Asempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som
obi Yenim se krobo aye hye nanso we se wo giweni eno ane se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Nkrabata ana Express Point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa Beye Ecobank customer. Na we am fa wo kron ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa, ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Akrade NLA di won sa hase. Na ekoso wo Caritas platform no so.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
What? My show with my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, again, I'm fast.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do you boost your name of Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet me become my way with Siano? Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, send you my way. Cause say no way.
Minia,
sis,
in your mama money, someone found come at Chibana Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yamia Cran said, in no woman in die and cabin. Oh, so what should she come? Make sure my shipping company is a pa. Yami say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days and go through with the say Kudura. Office or Kodusika, one more the Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, Papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near Abrel. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa no fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojima bebree ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin ewum yewon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bimu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA age adwade nkra
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 choose oba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946# e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bill's Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Built, financing your needs.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Tontonte yenno nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yin so ya ye no say nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
Midindi akrobato me pemasum duanti ana mde me nkodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura yi a en mabushia pani etwa tuoma ye se obiantua 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nye opani ayie metiye no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance eboa me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medidem ana se eyi ato me efa eho ka nyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe eye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe wosu betumi anya wasudwie efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de ebo star 269 hash e wo telise oni MTN so na dinia beba no chi me say eye simple kra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya yeshe da yama wo
from where hot narrow soft drink palm me the quench in the test narrow you want the cola orange lemon vino narrow I'm a feel you cool refresh your body narrow non-alcoholic flavor cola orange lemon vino narrow cola orange lemon and bovino new non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking goal. A comma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate farmer or also entering containing a joy. Affair to the stressor or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen.
Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu a utie nti yeremoko parliament yekofa the mid-year budget review statement for 2024, and the speaker Ebe Mobeka said omu take a break for 5 minutes. Nyamiadom, the finance minister is back on the floor or to our presentation. So yen sign ko parliament emra na yen konkutie the ekoso yeba na afi yatwa. So let's listen to Honorable Muhammad Amin Anta, Minister of Finance.
Junction on the main Accra-Ada road to the enclave. Extension of 18 kilometers electricity to the enclave and the development of a 20-kilometer irrigation canal for consistent water supply and year-round farming. Additionally, train about 500 youth on agricultural entrepreneurship through a $6.1 million partnership with the MasterCard Foundation. These investments have resulted in 397.5 tons of rice harvested in the phase 1 of the project. They are also leveraging approximately $7 million in climate funds from the World Food Programme. Mr. Speaker, at Kumeu in the Ashanti region, we've developed and allocated 1,000 acres of land to build the largest poultry brooder house and hatchery in Ghana. Additionally, 600 acres of rice has been harvested and 300 acres of maize has been cultivated in the first season of production. Mr. Speaker, at Banda in the Otu region, 950 acres of land has been cleared and 40 kilometers of access road has been constructed to the farm. 2 private sector actors are ready to start cultivation of yam, potato, and maize. Mr. Speaker, government will operationalize 2 new enclaves in Sunsong in the northern region and Yagaba in the northeast region. Mr. Speaker, to strengthen the digital skills for our youth under the Ghana Cares program, a digital youth skills hub is being constructed on a 5-acre plot at the University of Ghana. Phase 1 of the project is on course for completion by the end of the year. Mr. Speaker, under the trade and industry sector, we are committed to providing targeted support to pharmaceutical, textiles, and garments, as well as the automotive industries. Our efforts aim to attract new investments, expand job creation, and enhance value addition. Under our 1D1F flagship initiative, we've supported 321 factories across 142 districts nationwide, creating jobs for about 170,000 Ghanaians. Mr. Speaker, guided by the Strategic Anchor Industries Framework, 13 vehicle assembly plants has been established and 4,700 vehicles produced locally. We aim to penetrate the sub-regional market through the Africa Continental Free Trade Area Framework and pursue local assembly of electric vehicles in line with our electric vehicle policy. Mr. Speaker, Ghana is being positioned as an internationally competitive tourism destination. Tourist arrivals have increased from about 500,000 in 2023 to almost 600,000 in the first half of 2024. This is an increase in several hundreds of thousands of tourists. And this has led to receipts of about $1.8 billion compared to $1.5 billion over the same period last year. To complement this progress, we've enhanced tourism infrastructure, marketing, supply chain links through the redevelopment of key tourist sites such as Eburi Gardens, Ya Asantua Mausoleum, the museum at Ejisu, and the Piccolo slave camp. Mr. Speaker, we have made significant progress in enhancing sports infrastructure, talent development, and ensuring that our athletes have the resources they need. Ghana successfully hosted the 13th African Games from the 4th to the 23rd March 2024 in Accra at the new International Standard Multi-Complex Sports Facility at Advertisements and the newly commissioned University of Ghana Sports Stadium. We placed 6th in the medals table with a total of 69 medals, 19 gold, 29 silver, and 21 bronze. This is Ghana's best performance at an international multi-sport event so far. Mr. Speaker, the Black Challenge of Ghana also participated and won the trophy in the 2024 African Amputee Football Cup of Nations tournament, hosted and organized in Egypt. This win secured the team a spot at the 2026 Amputee World Cup tournament. Mr. Speaker, government continued to implement various social intervention programs to protect the poor and the vulnerable, to alleviate poverty and improve the country's human development indices. Speaker, there is empirical evidence that education is the great leveler that improves opportunities for any child along the social stratification. As UNICEF has already pointed out, education is a key social and cultural right and plays an important role in reducing poverty and child labor. Furthermore, education promotes democracy, peace, tolerance, development, and economic growth. Convinced about these objectives, government has over the last 8 years prioritized education. This is to ensure that over time, skills will be improved to protect and impact productivity, to grow the economy, and to improve living standards. Mr. Speaker, in 2008, His Excellency the President, then the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, announced the policy of free senior high school. And for 8 years, he kept his conviction. On 2nd March 2017, government allocated 400 million Ghana cedis to implement free senior high school. We also indicated that our oil resources will fund the program, as the President believes that every Ghanaian child must benefit from the oil resources of our country. The impact of the program is evident. To date, a total of over 9.9 billion Ghana cedis has been spent on the program, and a cumulative total of 5.7 million young people have benefited from this initiative, many of whom may not have had this opportunity. Mr. Speaker, to complement this effort, we provided facilities under TVET to empower our young people with employable skills, with 168,000 students enrolled in the 2023-2024 year. Additionally, we are constructing 10 STEM schools and 10 STEM centers across the country. We are also building the first 2 STEM colleges of education in Karga in the northern region and Tepa in the Ashanti region. We have distributed 900,000 tablets for secondary school students. Quality education has been given considerable focus, Mr. Speaker, because the performance of the students at WAXI in 2023 is also the best since 2015. Mr. Speaker, to ease the financial burden on parents and guardians of public basic school pupils, government disbursed about 38 million Ghana cedis as capitation grant for the first half of 2024 to have adequate resources to provide quality education. Additionally, funds have been released for the payment of feeding grants to all public schools, public special schools, institutions for the handicapped for the 2024 academic year, thereby further supporting the vulnerable students in our country. Mr. Speaker, it is worth noting that the capitation grant has increased from 5 Ghana cedis in 2016 to 15 Ghana cedis in 2024. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana School Feeding Program commenced in 2006-2007 with 1,950 beneficiaries. Over the years, there has been considerable growth of the program, from 1.6 million beneficiaries in 2016 to over 3.8 million beneficiaries in 2023, and is currently in the region of 4 million beneficiaries. In 1 year, Mr. Speaker, we have added over 200,000 students. Mr. Speaker, an amount of over 662 million Ghana cedis was paid to caterers as at the end of June 2024. The program continues to provide employment of over 34,000 caterers and cooks, especially women, to generate income to enable them to take care of their families. The program has also created a ready market for local farmers, thereby boosting the local economy. Mr. Speaker, to protect the real value of the benefits for most of our vulnerable households, government has, in the last 2 years, increased the LEAP grant from 64 Ghana cedis in 2020 to 256 Ghana cedis in 2024 per beneficiary, meaning that we have doubled the grant every year for the last 2 years. This measure ensures that the program's outcomes are effectively achieved. Under the enhanced LEAP, the number of beneficiary households has increased from 212,917 people in 2016 to 324,073 in 2024. Mr. Speaker, as part of government digitalization agenda, the e-health project is progressing steadily, with concentration on health centers and polyclinics this year. As of June 2024, a total of 49 polyclinics and 144 health centers have been connected, enhancing access to patient data at the point of care, claims management, and real-time biosurveillance data. This has significantly strengthened the country's health delivery system. Mr. Speaker, the following projects were completed between January and June 2024. The Urology and Nephrology Center of Excellence at the Kwalebu Teaching Hospital, district hospitals at Kumeu and Fomina, and CHIPS compounds at Debiso, Nkrofo, Denchira, Anani Krum, and Kwanyako, and many more CHIPS compounds across the country. Mr. Speaker, as part of government efforts to increase access to health service, the National Health Insurance Authority reviewed the benefit package to include childhood cancers, prostate cancer, mental health care, annual health check, dialysis services, and care for sickle cell patients. Mr. Speaker, by the end of 2024, the NHIS intends to increase enrollments from 14.5 million, representing 44.3% coverage, to 20.8 million, representing 63.5% of the population. NHIS will also intensify sensitization on the electronic enrollment platforms by introducing cashless payments, integration with GiveMix platform, e-receipts, and e-payments. Mr. Speaker, government continues to honor the payment of trainee allowances. A total amount of 290 million Ghana cedis was paid as allowances to 104,000 nursing trainees from January to June 2024. Similarly, a total of 260 million Ghana cedis has been released as allowances to 67,000 teacher trainees for the 2023-24 academic year. Mr. Speaker, government initiated the implementation of various activities towards achieving effective management and utilization of water resources, as well as improving the general water quality. Works progress steadily under the Water for All agenda. The following projects are completed: Ejura Water System, Wulensi Water System, and Bole Water System. The following are at various stages of completion: Wenchi Water Supply Project, Sekendita Kradi Water Supply Project, Keta Water Supply Project, Yendi Water Supply, Tamari Water Supply, Damongo Water Supply, Sunyani Water Supply, and Techiman Water Supply Project. Government is further committed to increasing access to improve sanitation and water supply in Greater Accra and Ashanti regions. A total of about 40,000 and 24,000 household sanitation were provided in the Greater Accra Metropolitan Area and the Greater Kumasi Metropolitan Area, respectively, benefiting over 400,000 people. Mr. Speaker, our people are burdened with long commutes and mountain stress due to the lack of decent and conveniently located housing. Government, in partnership with private developers and the banks, is looking at building high-rise, reasonable price accommodations within the cities of Accra and Kumasi, and in the future extend to other big cities. In the coming weeks, the Minister for Works and Housing will present the full housing reform package to the private sector at its core. Speaker, government during the first half of the year continued to implement the National Rental Assistance Scheme, which has benefited 2,074 individuals to date. Mr. Speaker, under the National Food Flood Control Program, over 1,000 kilometers of drains have been newly constructed, rechanneled, and maintained nationwide to reduce the impact of the perennial devastating floods. In addition, preparatory activities towards the construction of houses for households affected by the controlled spillage of the Akosombo Dam were completed following extensive engagement with stakeholders. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, I'm coming to conclusion. Mr. Speaker, we stand at the midpoint of 2024 with a strong economic performance and a brighter future. This mid-year fiscal policy review confirms our unwavering commitment to fiscal consolidation, economic growth, and protecting the vulnerable in our nation. Today, I've outlined the remarkable progress we've made in fiscal consolidation, our rebounding, evidenced by the stability we have demonstrated. Our progress enables us to be confident about the future. This is the result of effective implementation of the policies and programs outlined in the 2024 budget. Together, Mr. Speaker, we have successfully navigated challenges in the last 7 months. We continue to stay the course and achieve successes with the IMF ECF program. We have concluded the external debt restructuring with the OCC, Eurobond holders, and key energy sector IPPs. We have kept our promise to DDEP bondholders with coupon payments. We've invested in our infrastructure, our people, and our future. And we've seized this opportunity to commence reforms in public financial management, financial sector, and state-owned enterprises. More importantly, we are rebuilding trust, we are regaining policy credibility, restoring confidence in the economy, and raising hope for our businesses and families. We are proving that quick recovery is possible. We are proving that growth with fiscal consolidation is possible. Mr. Speaker, this mindset of possibility is critical. That is what transforms individuals, families, and communities, businesses, and nations alike. It has been the same mindset that has guided our actions as a government since 2017. Mr. Speaker, it took a possibility mindset to expand and improve existing strategic social interventions to cater for the vulnerable in our society. That possibility mindset underpinned how we invested in the Ghana School Feeding Program to increase beneficiaries from about 1.6 million people in 2016 to about 3.8 million beneficiaries this year. Increased spending on LEAP from 49 million Ghana cedis in 2016 to 423 million Ghana cedis today to support 350,000 households, compared with 212,000 households in 2016. Increased spending on the NHIS from 1.1 billion Ghana cedis in 2016 to 6.5 billion Ghana cedis in 2024. And through digitalization, we've increased active membership from 10.8 million in 2018 to over 17 million people. We've increased the capitation grant per child from 5 Ghana cedis in 2016 to 15 Ghana cedis in 2024. We've increased the share of the District Assembly Common Fund to persons with disabilities by 50%. We've doubled the number of student loan recipients from 30,000 on average per year to 58,000 per year currently by removing the guarantor policy under the Student Loan Trust Fund. Mr. Speaker, this critical mindset of possibilities was our guide when we introduced the free senior high school program, which has increased total enrollment year on year from about 800,000 in the 2016-2017 academic year to 1.4 million in the 2023-2024 academic year. We introduced the National Rental Assistance Scheme to assist people with rent advance, over 2,000 people so far. Introduced a medical drone delivery service and onboarded over 2,700 health facilities. Introduced mobile money interoperability, which has led to Ghana achieving 95% access in financial inclusion. Introduced the Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program, which delivered 1,609 completed projects in all 275 constituencies. Introduced the Zongo Development Fund and constructed over 200 infrastructure projects in Zongo communities. Introduced the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, NEP, to support over 10,000 beneficiaries. And introduced the paperless system at the ports and digitalized the operations of the DVLA. Introduced the 1G1F initiative to diversify our economy. To date, 321 1G1F projects are at various stages of completion, with 169 fully functional and providing over 170,000 direct and indirect jobs. Introduced the Planting for Food and Jobs to provide critical inputs and improve food security. Instituted the Year of Return and Beyond the Return and the December in Ghana initiative to promote tourism. Created 6 new regions to deepen decentralization and participatory development. Mr. Speaker, that mindset of possibilities has enabled us to keep the lights on, to clear all accumulated BTAs up to 2022, constructing 120 courts with 80 completed and 150 bungalows for the judiciary. Nurses training allowances that were cancelled. Protect the deposits of 4.6 million Ghanaians by saving the banking system from collapse. Absorb examination fees for all students for BEC and WACC examinations. Guarantee access to the critical drug for sickle cell patients in Ghana. And this is the first of such initiative in Africa. Network and digitalize the records of all teaching, regional, and district hospitals in Ghana to ensure that referrals are possible without the patient's folder being physically transported. Implement the motor insurance database to enable verification of insurance status on mobile phones. Pass the Right to Information Law. Distribute 20,000 LPG cook stoves and about 430,000 Japa stoves to promote clean cooking. Mr. Speaker, the same mindset of possibilities was present when we faced COVID in 2020. We demonstrated compassion to ensure that we paid public sector workers full wages even when revenue sharply declined. Provided free water to all households for a year. Provided free electricity to lifeline consumers and a 50% discount to other consumers for a whole year. It is important to note that between 2009 and 2016, the average annual increase in end-user electricity tariffs was 50% per year. Between 2017 and 2023, the average annual increase was 11.1%. We commenced Agenda 111 health infrastructure projects, and they are at various stages of completion. We rolled out the 750 million Ghana cedis CAP bus program to directly support micro, small, and medium-sized enterprises. Established a 2 billion Ghana cedi guarantee to support all large enterprises and for job retention. Provided cooked meals to 27 million vulnerable persons and worked with faith-based organizations to distribute dry food packages to 470,000 families. Mr. Speaker, we also have demonstrated what this mindset of possibilities can achieve in the infrastructure space. We increased the road network from 78,000 kilometers to nearly 100,000 kilometers. We've invested significantly in road network expansion and improvement, including the construction of over 2,000 kilometers of asphaltic overlay, as well as the rehabilitation and maintenance of about 11,674 kilometers of roads. Completed the Tamale Interchange, Okwasi Interchange, Tema Motorway Interchange, Obichibi Lamte Interchange, Flower Pot Interchanges, and other few others are under construction. We've completed and commissioned Prempeh, the first international airport, Yakubu Tali International Airport in Tamale, and Phase 1 of the Sunyani Airport rehabilitation. We restored the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park, constructed 2 major fishing harbors in Elmina and Jamestown in Accra, completed the iconic Tema Mpakadam Railway, initiated the construction and rehabilitation of Achimota Nsawam, Accra Tema, Ojokrom Takwa, Ojokrom Mansu Railway, completed 6 abandoned Eurogate health sector projects and 3 other stalled projects we inherited, including Upper West Regional Hospital, Ga East Municipal Hospital, Tyne District Hospital, Tepa Municipal Hospital, Chief Uprasu District Hospital, Asante Akim Central District Hospital, Formina Hospital, the Pine Hospital, and Kumeu Hospital. We constructed sea defense projects to protect communities. We constructed sea defense projects to protect communities in Komenda, Ningo Prampram, Axim, Elmina, Anumabo, and Keta. We constructing forward operating bases to enable the armed forces to protect the territorial integrity of our land. Constructed 80,000 metric ton warehouses under One District, One Warehouse initiative. Constructed about 400 out of the 560 small egg dams in the 5 northern regions in fulfillment of the One Village, One Dam promise. Constructed more than 800 sanitation facilities. As a result, we have increased the proportion of the population with access to sanitary facilities from 33% in 2016 to 80.8%. This has resulted in a virtual elimination of cholera in Ghana. We completed the University of Ghana Stadium in Lagos. We built multi-purpose sports facilities at Botima for the African Games, as well as increased public astroturf in Ghana from 3 in 2016 to over 150 now. Extended more rural telephony network by increasing from 78 sites in 2016 to 1,008 sites today. Constructed libraries and have increased the total number of public libraries from 61 in 2017 to 115 by 2023. We've added 134.1 megawatt of renewable energy to our energy mix from a low of 37.7 megawatt in 2016. Mr. Speaker, we have used this critical mindset of possibilities to reposition our country for the future. Today, We are the proud host of the Africa Continental Free Trade Secretariat and the Climate Vulnerable Forum Secretariat. In addition, we demonstrated our can-do spirit when we hosted the 13th African Games, the Africa Development Bank annual general meetings, and just last weekend, the 50th anniversary of Badia and the AU Summit. Clearly, Mr. Speaker, Ghana has become the destination of choice for international conferences. Mr. Speaker, we've also become a regional leader in digitalization, and we are preparing our citizens for the fourth industrial revolution. Mr. Speaker, these investments are historic and unprecedented. They make a significant difference in our lives as a nation. To achieve the core objective of economic transformation, we must keep at it. Mr. Speaker, we must complete this together. We will continue to prudently manage public finances and protect the vulnerable. We will support enterprises through our SME Go program, invest in agriculture to impact inflation, address food imports, and preserve forest exchange. We will invest in roads that advance trade integration and productivity. We will improve housing delivery and optimize land use. We will promote the digitalization drive to improve service delivery. Mr. Speaker, we must do this for the sake of the market women who promote trade in our country. We must do this for the future of school children and young graduates. We must do this to support working parents to build their families. We must do this to enable our businesses set up and step out to take advantage of the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. We must do this to protect and care for widows, the aged, and the disadvantaged in our society. We must do this because it is possible. A lot more is possible. Mr. Speaker, we are using this same mindset of possibilities to confront the economic challenges we have faced. Already, we are seeing results. In this mid-year fiscal policy review, we are not seeking additional resources to spend. Rather, we are trying to stay the course within appropriation. Our progress has informed our proposal to reinstate the fiscal rule on the 5% deficit threshold, which we suspended in 2020, and we expect this to take effect in 2025. Let us continue this path with hope and the unwavering belief that together we can achieve greatness. We are building a Ghana that is more inclusive, that is more sustainable, and that is more transformed. Let us rise to the challenge. Let us work together and let us build a future that is worthy of our highest aspirations. Mr. Speaker, as I conclude, I want to express immense gratitude to Allah for His grace, for His mercy. He has continued to be generous to me, to my ministry, and to our nation. Even as one of your own, I do not take for granted the support this House continues to give me. I want to acknowledge my predecessor, Mr. Speaker, Honorable Ken Oforiatta, for his leadership and dedication of service in the Ministry of Finance. Mr. Speaker, this is important. I want to also extend a special appreciation to the good people of Karaga constituency. I know that their overwhelming support has been vital in serving our country and our constituency. Right, Honorable Speaker, let me once again express my sincere appreciation for the opportunity to present the 2024 mid-year fiscal review to this august House. I thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I thank you, honorable members of this great House, and may the Almighty Allah bless us all, bless our homeland Ghana, and make us great and strong. Thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ora, Me pacho, what does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anio, na ubenya fa so bebre ewo. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, ubetimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye de kese kra ne se, wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo kata sem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Ubetimi de ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
Yenimsa Krobo ayeshe. Nanswe we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Nkrabata ana Express Point biare benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May boso mi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yamfa wo kon ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so
Sika sha nedi sisiade se wucho sika jackpot na wudia ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wodi aya adoye ama wona wo hiamoa
medakpa na ba alemele jo pokaka ginu ve kpoga mene kaka amanvova woto society be maya fama ma wona yilawo
ye danyamia sise akana kuma so babiya Baby onya ye nyame mane nya enhye na nyame ntuni kwanda
eti imagina Kolebu chief executive any management any orthopedic management na nemu da inuaba na any Adom TV for us
Mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu impenifor me HOD Dr. Fred ena administrator Auntie Becky and name any midwives the doctors say adwuma ohanyina name a be the aseda ainika bia Emma multimedia Adom TV
sika jackpot kaya hoe na ya nyado ye mom sha nedi
I found the partner I can trust.
Bros, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago. And today your car is fixed. Fresh like that. How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works.
Wow.
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits. I just upgraded my usual third-party policy and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My year sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial collision insurance policy and enjoy insurance benefits beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crab me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne border phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Here's Franco, Quabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and a DNP. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he
Yenim se krobo ayeshi. Nanswa we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana Express Point biare benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu ene ya EMG enti fasika to account mu ene ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria ne twenwaso ho. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi didi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, upa na fufu. Eh, ne mo megidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu atameta lomofantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwadie nkrat
sika sha nedi sisiade se wucha sika jackpot na wudi a ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wodi aya adoye ama wona wo hiamoa
medak bana ba alemele jo pokega dinu ve kpoga mene kaka amanvova moto sister jibe mayafama maone yilawo
ye danyamia sise akana kuma so babiya bibi onya ye nyame mane nya nhye na nyame ntuni kwanda
eti mijina Kolebu Chief Executive, any management, any orthopedic management na nemu that in your banners, any Adom TV. for ase.
Mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu in Penny 4 me HOD Dr. Fred and young administrator Auntie Becky and name any midwives the doctors say juma ohina name be the aseda ainika bia Emma multimedia Adum TV
Sika jackpot kaya hwe na yenya doye mom sha nedi
What? My show with my Oba Tofu. Never so being Yaska. Now, only Yaska here. One Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman, she mono, put me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to try and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it shall be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say. Ora boating so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so de we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no ode obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia ode ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a Cause no way.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi nebalo biba obibo obi nebalo ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a utie no ma yenam wasenia matwen ye amayetimi akọ aba earlier edemoko parliament mamoko tie the presentation of the mid-year budget review statement by the Honorable Mohammed Amin Anta ono the minister in charge of finance and Motese or the statement no etudwa e parliament wa kan sem bebre na yeba be di hon komo so de kan would be speaking to the Honorable Andre Japamesa and the Honorable John Jenapo intini nyina ye nkomo a yebehwe ne yedi na wie ansana ye de dwumedi na be wie ansana no ensem de bi o ho ye wo se memamu nyina amasote. And we'll be speaking to our parliamentary correspondent as well in Timon and so. But before that, Mebambo Life Insurance on MTN and a telesale, a free Hollard Life Insurance, Hona Abba. Mebambo Life Insurance, MTN and a telesale, and a Hollard and a Kabum, the insurance policy bro. Now almost stay ready for unexpected funerals, say accidental disability, a car was hanyo me hunti ye bia bampo fremu ana se nyame mfasa ama obebi ana esen bia to ama wenya some form of disability me pa chaw the Hollard eka and say me Bimbo life insurance ebe show Come. And the man was so cry because with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, or 50 Ghana cedis per month, you can get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. Inti ode kakra etohwa bibi toa yebema as much as 30,000. Imagine say ode 2 Ghana as I say 10 Ghana cedis eto every month. na bibia to na yema 30,000 Ghana cedis je nefa ehwe. You just have to dial *269 hash. *269 hash na wa register on MTN and I say Telecel or the Ghana card number na be register na automatic monthly deductions ne betimi akoso ye be ye free mobile money wallet which train say ebia every month obese wo no tua 10 cedis a bosumi bia automatically ye beti every mobile money wallet no eso kama na unim say on this policy no you can add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, parents, grandparents, or even your in-laws. You know, no stress at all because your claim process is very quick. Get more asumji with Hollard Life, Mebambo, and live your best life. It's insurance made for you. Terms and conditions apply. The message says, you take advantage of this glorious opportunity. A Hollard Insurance ede amain into way every Hollard Life Assurance and the Mebambo Life Insurance on MTN and a Telecel. And please take advantage na nioma enkoye. Unim se Asembi ho se mehwe na me de to manim na we dey asem hia into you asum ne tie ne ye emame. Shoppers and textile lovers. Ghana Revenue Authority added a textile tax stamp aba. July 1st in your shares here. Textile tax stamp. Na stamp we no ebe protect wu nyuma mo ye shoppers na mo pe textile. You know, in Tomai the pam ntare ne ade no. A stamp will protect your jobs and your livelihoods from illicit trading, counterfeiting, and smuggling. Because when you are no me ton to ma wujumne kasa, the omusu ho an say, oh, a man for Ghana designs the China near Kuchan to many be near the abegum ya born for into a modian cry and a say jano and or more yen to many be Ghana have from GTP ni ATL ne or more can only wounding comma. That is a major issue egu onyuma ewo Ghana. Inti GRA say international high they've intervened. Now omo the textile tax stamp aba. Inti the omo can say sa tax stamp we na be bo nnwuma ho ban na amanfo nso aduane a ense timbi ko wan ano nso abo ho ban illicit trade na ekoso won tomadwumanim counterfeiting and smuggling nyina eto e ba betwa we no mo se enye tax. It is not a tax, just a compliance measure to protect the textiles industry e Ghana. And we enye to for aban e de eba the GRA can say we no just complain here who tax stamp ni bi won toma ho a it is toma we na your original Ghana he ya ntoma papa enye de obi akotwa ni fake eframa no ne ede aba. And once we see the textile tax stamp no e won toma no how to say we de e ntoma papa, you know. Enti the omubu san say yema mu say product are affected e fasa textile tax stamp we no in all African prints, African prints are included. Look out for the green border for domestic product, red border for import, and blue for the transition period. You know, remember, look for the textile tax stamp when you buy. Protect our local industry and jobs. For importers and manufacturers, register and get your stamps at your nearest GRA office or online at gratextilestaxstamp.com. gratextilestaxstamp.com. And for sellers who have such textile print already in their shops, kindly contact your suppliers for your blue stamps. Please note, it is an offense to display, buy, or sell products without the stamp. Enforcement begins on July 1st, 2020. The enforcement requires the assurance here that. And then I will cotton to maybe make sure transition period, you know, blue stamp and a ubehu. Ba se omuria afe ubehu say intuma eye wo Ghana ha domestic one papa na a green border and a ubehu. Say imported and so ubehu red. and a transition period they say embrana fe ne ye nkaka say de be ya fake ones na was system ni nyina be free no bi atene ho ase se ade fofora abani no omu use blue stamp for this transition period. We be who blue stamp on tomano no say entoma papa. The year Kenyan say kai say no stamp don't buy. It is a way who stamp no on tomano who amento. Boa na we enye adwuma. Na ye nuano me ye adwuma in textile ko mo e fan toma e free GTP ni ATL ni ade ton no mo nso enya adwuma enye ebe boa papa. In the adofo no mama ye nyina ye nhye ne nso. Enra me de tudwa ma mo se enne Ghana fo bebre na eya na wo pese wo de nneoma free Ghana ekoma wo nuanom e wa abruchire wo maame no wo papa no mo abruchire na eya na ekwan yo mo de befa so akọ na ye problem obi won so wo Ghana ha na opese ye man nneoma free amanone ye de ba na akwa ye nsem bebre it really complicated and sometimes very stressful but and the Tridol Express aba almost the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad or from abroad to Ghana, and that is through Tridol Express. It is why just opposite sending BB Kwaman on it, and as opposite Yedi BB Framan on it, a brew Ghana ha. Tridol Express the brew within 3 to 5 working days. 3 to 5 working days. Inti Muntien ye mame say ene o sending you me free Ghana kwam na ne boy den dodo. And a process near to cumbersome menso Tridol Express aba the amount. They would make sure say processing be seamless and affordable. Whether you are sending packages abroad, buying from online stores in the US of A, Tridol Express will deliver to your doorsteps here in Ghana. Na and almost say bia wono uni obi obeton your manu amano ne ama okro mono betimi aton your manama. They can even do the shopping on your behalf through their proxy shopping service. Your items are secured as you can track your packages in real time. It is almost shaping your manus on a bar, me track your phone. So you just have to download Tridol Express app, no? Na ODD say Jumani here papa. Get the app from iOS and as a Google Play Store. Now also Fedi Juma Frewon 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and at 0303 956 733 for all your shipping enquiries. At Tridol Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Into Yenshan. So Ekosiisen saying so. Bebato en media budget review statement I would say you know ho adwentra your WhatsApp number no in 0548 443 523. For our messages brain 0548 443 523. Na yentie unso enewie. Let me see if I've got some messages na fe menyem rena min kind na emfa emma mo be pacho bo modern say unso do de ebebre mo am share on Facebook any YouTube news, so you can post your comments there and then I'll share them with the rest of the world. We say Obi, good afternoon. 7.5 years in power, the NPP government led by Akufo-Addo couldn't build just a single hospital in this country. Where are the Agenda 111 hospitals they promised us during COVID-19 period? MPP is heading to opposition. Nothing can save them. The next future NDC will restore Ghana to its rightful path. Kwame na acidity have for Kwame, I'm sure your first point is factual. The point about they not building even a single hospital, that cannot be true. I mean, there are some hospitals across, apart from even Agenda 111. I've seen a couple of those hospitals as well. Let me see. We say Obi over. Also, my name is Harry, and I would like to draw your attention to a criminal, deadly, and illegal repatriation ongoing in the UAE currently. Obi, people are being repatriated in secret as I type now, and I can confidently say with proof that these are people living there legally. Okay. Some are being killed and others we don't know about their whereabouts. Please help and let the world hear about our deal. Some of us have lost all our life savings and even personal documents. We've labored for 7 years and more. Over 5,000 Ghanaians are affected, I can say. Really? Over 5,000 Ghanaians in UAE who are being repatriated? Wow. That's That's huge. Anyways, ma mention afi ye shasi ini enkomo. Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa ewo ahomane so for na wasanko ne Honorable John Jinapo join here with studio by time because of the delay in the presentation of the budget statement and review statement, and omuwie was said omudi juma kakran so parliament county we would have to do the interview on phone. Honorable Ejapamesa abekansa. Honorable akwa bana pom to then
Yaminado was actually what was there?
Yaminadom na Moshe media budgetary ba Ojikan, why did it take that long? The delay no yabada.
Onyo will be a mission with the Matthew on the door. Na mu use them then and the more back as ya church is over Kakrama what the name actually now what the name but make sure that as the days go by, you begin to bring Yabana a really big couple.
Sure.
Meaning exactly what the issue was. But Matthew, there was the Union NDC. Ebeke, I don't know, President Obama State of the Nation address. Was a common fund at USB. The Windia, I know, won't say my President of the State of the Nation address. I'm being told that that's exactly what happened again today. What is finance minister, this assembly common fund administrator with your common fund now. Now won't say my minister on reading the media review budget as enjoined by the Constitution and the Public Financial Management Act. But I'm there, it's as I'm told that some funds have been paid in the OPV Wema. Finance minister Bay Nijuma, require the Lord obey.
Okay, into the main reason from what you gather, and they say na MPs they say omope common fund. Say you release and some of my finance minister Abekasa.
Primarily, you know
yes,
and we know the issues. Of course, from bill to bill from 1992, this is Assembly Common Fund or delay. Then depending on the influence, now ban. And I'm really sure finance will release the funds in accordance with the constitutional requirements.
Mm-hmm.
Then that some monies have been released, it was going through the motions before it gets paid, hopefully by Friday. But they were insisting. I'm told the finance minister, non administrator of Common Fund, and our leadership will share, and ultimately. Jumana or the finance minister there, Parliament started something yeah.
And that I believe accounted for the almost 4-hour delay in presenting this.
Especially for those who are ministers.
Yes.
It tends to waste the whole day. They program meetings and them early. Number chamber. But there was a focus meeting amongst the majority side, which took some time. And the expectation with the meeting number start 11. That's certain. And so I deferred most of my meetings afternoon. But that's the thing. Except one that Western region for Asia.
And eventually the finance minister stepped up to deliver the statement. Mosha, or a 33-page document, 166 paragraphs. What highlight, listening to him, what was the highlight for you or them statement him?
Highlighting the P. Then many a time, Etsy, the Union NDC for Casa. Also, the Nap Abdonko Akufwa, the Naban, we feel Obe Onyaki, Sabius, Yanisika, some Aquachon, Katra, and actually, even the concluding part, the various achievements are abandoned over the past 8 years. then it tells you that, oh, son are many after all, why did ya? Because these are all matters of fact. Obi, actually, the social intervention policies are when we roll out, will impact the vulnerable people in our community, especially. Relative to what Union and these was want to about more back way. Then clearly that call for them to return to power is unfounded. Then the issue Juma Nanado Danko Akufo the why free SHS, capitation grant, LEAP, nursing and teacher training allowance. Now, no one can and some infrastructure in all sectors, health, roads, schools, name them. Everywhere, the government have impacted Ghana positively. Because of the mindset Abano adopting, mindset of possibilities, that even in the midst of the crisis, or affected the entire world, Aban interventions or rolling out. Ghana Punya home for so. Now, other than Fakuba, Aban almost no home wasn't pop. Obi, Yensuka some many a time lawyer on politics will see, and I again corner to one. The and no, I yesterday the dad of more to Abama. What really were the issues? Aban Oba Nanado Danko Akufo Oba
Asempa FM.
And Ghana your IMF program. Former President Mahama went to more manage the economy. In fact, reasons women know being downturn of the Chinese economy. No Mexico pay IMF. He told us that Wakadompe, we are down to the bone. Unemployment was at its highest. We were sleeping in darkness with the sun for 4 solid years. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo Abba about to them IMF program. In fact, in the benchmarks are the IMF I agree now 18 months after commencement of the program, yet we achieve 1 2. It's no big there or there Abano extend just so that we can meet those benchmarks. The economy is back into a good position. And see, Aban took a decision to extend the IMF program by 1 year. And now, about today, energy sector, banking sector crisis. Say, Aban will do one amara. Then economy will collapse. And what did government do? Aban kept those energy sector debt down. And also pay Busa or we provide the bailout. I'm a 4.6 million Ghanaians and will scar other banks now one show. Then almost immediately we finish that Nana COVID-19 bubble we are seeing now. Abandoned revenues is significantly impacted. The expenditures cost so. Nana Danko take a decision there, yeah. Ghana for way in Dombrembe. The primary preoccupation is the well-being of the Ghanaian people. Economic management, yes, but economic management, economic indicators, now one for walk or homa. And I Jumana and so no focus on protecting Ghana for one livelihood. So he borrowed extensively, knowing very well that them economy airborne or the instruction do baba or the how baba, but at least would have had lives. Now, because of those underlying conditions of energy sector debt, no need banking sector crisis, to the point no, now they go through a certain process. Yes, about restructure yen debt. And Saban will take a decision that look, Odamoko IMF program CBM was then them a how you about talk yendo ya account be already na COVID-19 no ka Russia and Ukraine war kada wo yan internal generated policies be na can deal with it no so okay you let the passage no some of the parliament so it became necessary na dem ka no ya akufo adon koto ne kawo is the total debt of Ghana from Kwame Nkrumah build of course President Kufuor ne time yenya epic into me and ka no befom President Mills or President Mahama Obey, they came to aggregate the debt up. Nanado Danko Akufo does obey no because of these extraneous circumstances. Aban obey no. Aban had to borrow some additional money to protect all of us. And see, while restructuring, you negotiate domestic debt. Yes, as a how Brankofu, no doubt. It brought a lot of suffering. Osan then one coupon I expect aban when you want to negotiate what no obian the principal one affecting to some para but the expected inflow were impacting. True. But it was necessary. Yako negotiate an external debt so. This year make savings on the debt cancellations together in the region of some $8 billion US. In this year in the midst of all that achievements, finance minister outlined it. The stability I generate in terms of the inflation rate, the exchange rate, the longer brother. The future is bright too. The future is bright. Okay. Even though one risk for we put economy no performance of government in proper perspective. Magana Fuida what the reality and the truth and the facts are. I'm waiting some they will take a decision in December and retain the NPP government in power. We will continue the good work that has been clearly unequivocal, unambiguous. If you are to me this challenge, if you are Obi,
me will be high into some of the specific answer. Merba. O colleague, Honorable John Janapoa Homanado, JJ Akwaba, what then? Bibi Okoye.
Oh, Kaka,
yeah, Danyamia say. Minister Eka said economy no are rebounded. We are doing 4.7% GDP growth, which he thinks good. I mean, we've turned the curve. Nioma Ekoye said the Honorable Mesa Eka, you know. I've been watching with minority leader in Parliament press conference. No, because the NPP government is bereft of new ideas. Bibi Ohobi ana mo pesa mo tia mo anti in this statement ana.
Oh, that's it. First of all, figures there so they don't lie. So what figures maybe me boy?
Me patch wine.
What's the rate of unemployment today?
It's around 14%,
me boy.
Sure.
Hello.
Yeah, honorable, yes, and 14%.
Is it double digit, me boy?
Yes, 14%, yes.
See the depreciation. Just this few 2 quarters, then 18%.
Mm-hmm.
In 2016, the city depreciation against the dollar was about 7%. So 2016, Muhammad time.
Asempa FM.
JJ in Patotemenka.
Which was 8 cities.
Hello? Hello?
8 cities.
Okay. Too bad. JJ, minim baby ujina uchia ho kakra mamia. Too bad. We've lost Ediebe hwe ne yasenya JJ bio. Honorable Mesa Mpoto ho a. You've listened to how our colleague was start clearly the devil is in the detail. Data or the go doesn't really look good.
Obi, there's no dispute. They are going to economic challenges, and I'm make the young economic challenges. At all, young economic through economic challenges, and take a young quietness. Ana.
That's true.
Na munia John Jinapo aya onya botero na exchange rate recorded ebia obi right osande okay data bina my reference kakra ewa
okay while you look at the data no jeje aba homa no maintain na ya aba ai mpocho
yeah, sure.
Good jeje mpacho to asoma me
me say 2016 the whole year depreciation of the currency now about 7%. And next year no just 2 quarters echo. Currency net depreciated by 18%. Already now currency net depreciated over 30% to 50%. And by currency depreciation no normally currency depreciates so much in the subsequent years your current account balance will improve because currency now depreciating no a man boy in terms of imports. And yet just 2 quarters your currency is depreciated by 18%. Is that an improvement? You call that an improvement? That is I am planning to Obi, you can deny about the cost of living.
Yes.
You can't see the improving inflation above from economy net grow to the ordinary Ghanaian. And I don't want to get too technical. Need anything to quote your man at the same. In 2016, the minimum wage was 8 cedis. So multiply by 27, and that's why you do it 27 days. You could buy 2 bags of rice. A bag of rice was 100 cedis. You can check from Ghana Statistical Service. And the minimum wage increased it to 18 cedis. We are Juma 27 days. Sika ubenyano. And then at the price of 480 to 500 cedis, a bag of rice, you can't even buy 1 bag of rice. Look, that's the simplest way to look at the cost of living. If a person inherit way, and he says, "Oh, mama inherited in the debt na cost."
Yeah.
So when you inherit an economy, you inherit assets and liabilities.
Sure.
This is the only government that almost $8 billion of oil revenue. President Akufo-Addo oil revenues more than double what President Mahama and President Mills got. This is a government when about 44 billion in energy sector levels. President Mahama did not get even up to 3 billion. This is a government although we acquire debt exchange. He's proud say we have defaulted. And you've gone there to tell them that they should take a haircut. How many countries in Africa? Because Ghana is not an island. COVID save lives. Togo save lives. Cote d'Ivoire save lives. Nigeria save lives. So it's not as if it's peculiar to Ghana. And then a young Kwande in our attempt to save lives, despite taking $200 million from the stabilization fund of President Mahama Jamao, and borrowing $13 billion, more than 4 or 3 times what President Mahama and President Mills borrowed. You are defaulting. Mother, this economy is in shambles. This economy is in tatters. Our inflation rate 20-something %. When you were taking over, the inflation was 15%. Look, every indicator, take all the indicators. We'll take you over from President Mahama. Today, it is worse than President Mahama. How come Cote d'Ivoire is doing better? How come Senegal is doing better? How come Kenya, Ethiopia, Uganda, Rwanda, even Rwanda, what all Rwanda, they are doing better than Ghana? The growth rate for the sub-Saharan region, and you don't just compare yourself, say, 2013 it was worse, and it's better than 2013. No, 2023 rather. Bank of Ghana pumped over 50 billion cedis into the economy. You know it, Obi, you know it. Mm-hmm. And when you do that, the quantity theory of money, people say that you're going to have the hyperinflation we saw. It is a high calcium David. Now zero financing. Yeah, Mama ko borrow. Now better 22%. You can't pat yourself on the back and say, why are they? Look at the cost of living today. And you say that everything is in the right direction, Japan. And I think you were 2016 man, even were under President Mahama, the ordinary Ghanaian would have bought a gallon of fuel for 14 cedis. And a liter, not a gallon. You can't fry to bottle no back. It's more expensive than a gallon of fuel under President Mahama. Meanwhile, your minimum wage, which is the criteria to assess everybody's base income, no, is much, much lower, and the purchasing power has reduced compared to President Mahama. It is done for. There's every indication, say, the Mahama-led economic team, when we're handing over, the economy was far, far better than it is today. This was so-called COVID. It doesn't come in. The energy sector debt. In 2023, and I'll send you the document, savings from Mahama's gas, Atobo gas, $1.3 billion, just 1 year. This is official. So when you are looking at Kadawa, also look at the benefit and at the cost savings. Government, you take both liabilities and you take assets. And clearly, giving assets Abba, giving Sika Abba, giving Yema Yenyano, this government has proven to be the worst government in this country. And me, I maintain this, right? Over. But the international community, the investor community, they've lost complete confidence in the Baumia-led economic management team. The only way is to reset this government and to reset this country. Now at least some modicum of track the share system. Behind you, they are buying the Kabia last 2 weeks. So okay, finance minister Kachre said, Wakonya 360 million from IMF into which what the currency.
Yes, so repeating
start watching the currency from tomorrow. Since he said that, the currency continues to depreciate. Recently, just last week, you increased fuel prices because of the depreciation of the currency. Here, second of all, Omonama, Okoa, and Niama Ebesata, Okoa, your finance minister Bekachre say, when you have $360 million into addiction, we should watch the currency. The situation is getting worse even after the assurance. What are the assurance can a Japan give us? When your own finance minister can't take him by his word. Your own finance minister, because when you announce we should watch the currency, it's getting worse. Look, mother, you people should realize that you had a very good opportunity. You messed it up. You blew it. Propaganda will not help you. A blue bottle and a Gary bottom. With this lackluster, abysmal performance, you will surely go home, Japan.
Honorable Mesa. Mpocho, JJ. What reactions in Mpocho na membrane?
There's a comparison between 2016 and now. They don't extend it to 2009. It's just what 2009.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done.
That's not what you've done. You've done 2016 and today. I'm saying there, say a better analysis there whether indeed MPP has performed abysmally relative to your side. You go back to when you took over the economy. 2014, depreciation of the city was 32%. So a complaint about 18. I'm not saying 18 is best. No. Because after all, in 2019, 2020, we're doing in the region of 7 and 5 depreciation. But 2020 was a significant year. Obi, Osei, COVID, Obeno, or Afetobia. Number 3.
Obi, did I say that?
Oh, yes, you said the affected everything.
Osei affected.
Obi, did I say that?
No, okay, say other countries are doing well even with COVID. Why is our case different?
I said COVID affected everybody, including other countries.
Sure.
If you are the host, correct it.
Sure.
But I haven't said anything different.
Okay, Mesa Mpocho, Trado, ma'am.
That's it.
Can it be so? admittedly, Ghana is underlying conditions, and Mercatano, I cited the energy sector debt and then also the banking sector. Obi, now, Adinjemiana, a Togo, Benin, and Nigeria, or them problems here.
Asempa FM.
Obi,
no.
Nigeria, Togo, Benin are a near compare when they didn't have an energy sector crisis. They had not slept in that net for 4 years. They did not owe IPPs in their countries. Their government didn't have to go and borrow to pay any such debt. But we did. And so, with that, impact on COVID on Ghana can certainly not be the same as Togo, Benin, and Nigeria. It can never be. It's an analysis. Obi, again, Osei, 350 million, and finance minister okay there because of the release of the second tranche.
Yes.
World Bank releases the watch the CD from tomorrow. Immediately thereafter, the ranking member on the finance committee, I was not getting very unpatriotic statement that go ahead and buy the dollar. In fact, for people who don't even need it. Obi, interesting. Osei Nana Danko Akufo-Addo inherited debt and assets. Now Nana Danko Akufo-Addo debt na our contract on onja assets bia. Obi. Now, in your best of economic performance, NDC for what the Mr. Mahama away. Obi Poto, emo one share and same circle between 2012 and 2016. Get the summa. Because it cannot be that it was a result of generation. Because it was not. We had excess capacity during that period.
But them,
why?
Them argument is
because you had a challenge with buying fuel.
Say yeah,
you didn't have money to buy fuel from Nigeria when the from alternative sources. Abra West African gas pipeline knock off.
Yeah, but Honorable, I think we've had this argument before. We agreed there. Maybe we agreed there. Finance was an issue, but generation was also a major issue.
Oh, yes. The generational issue when I have the data, I'll send it to you.
No.
Generational issue when.
Ross, if you measure it against our yen demand or increase,
yes, there was a bit of draft on our Kosovo excess.
Oh yeah, I'm out chance. Yeah,
I have the data. Okay, information on your phone though. Oh yeah, it poses a little bit of difficulty. But I'm 1 second that we pull Ministry of Energy document here or analyze the generation for the period between 2009 through to 2024.
Onye bar graphs bina.
You will see clearly that all between that period, there was excess installed capacity available.
You are peddling falsehood. We had that discussion in the studio.
No, John, I mean, was sending. Hello, Honorable Japan say, No, I have that document. Say, I'll forward that. The day we had this debate, forward them.
You withdrew it. Yeah. Everybody watched that program. Whatever you take it away, cry. You withdrew it.
Yes.
I'll send you the video, not just the audio.
Yes.
Yeah, but 2012, there was dependable capacity of 2045.
Okay, you want to go into this today?
Big demand of
he's brought it up now. Let him finish.
174.
Yes.
2013, there was dependable capacity of 2485. There was peak demand of 1943. Excess.
We can do energy sector debate at another time. This is a budget. There
was dependable capacity of 2567. Peak demand of 1970. Excess of 597. 2015, 3,337 dependable, 1933 peak demand, excess of 1404. The main being now near this moon. Obi.
Okay.
all this period we were sleeping in darkness. On top of it, the expert economic management of Mr. Mahama, we were under an IMF program. Obi, the India expertise without a global pandemic. Why did they take us to IMF? Yet they say that Nana Dodon Akufo-Addo, who has gone to IMF under a global pandemic, is worse than them. Now, the logic, no, or Obi. Mr. Dam rationale, no, or I'm saying we don't face difficulty, no doubt.
Yes.
President can, Finance Minister can, Mama can, Obia Wabelimbia, Ojitum, the Yako in terms of our finances, no doubt. Now, yes, the reasons on me is it doubting those reasons? Assuming that doubt them reasons, no. When he was in government, the government also back.
Asempa FM.
Because indicator comparison from 2016 to 2024, without going back to 2009 when they took over, where the dollar was 0.8 or 0.9 to the cedi, and when they were living that depreciated in excess of how much percentage? Fuel prices were what price in 2009? So let's do the content analysis. And now, man, Ghana for sale here when you go IMF in their expert economic management. The rate of unemployment then. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but he mentions the fact that now it is 14 against when you took over at 8.
I'm not going to challenge that. I'm saying that yes, it's true. But policy you're rolling out.
Yes.
Even under the 1B1F program alone, created 170,000 workers jobs for Ghanaian youth. Abeni Bay jobs in Kotia were created. It's in excess of 2 million. Vice President has announced it on multiple occasions. Previous finance ministers have mentioned it without challenge. So what are we saying? Look, current economic circumstances, like I say, it is not debt of Akufo-Addo or your debt of Ghana, including Bosa, Mr. Mahama, or Boy. Also, assets. Nana Dodon Akufo-Addo no assets. But the concluding section, I been Georgia. For that time, we put into one say into Bayman I. The investment in social what you call it intervention alone. They are so-called free SHS here, Mr. Mahama, no advert on Coco Sinos here. In no kitchen, no introduce you the 43 million cities. At the time, we office we release only 12. Check how much money government has put in that sector alone to ensure that Ghanaians, vulnerable Ghanaians, when you offer capitation grant, which was 5 cities when they were in government, and feeding how many people? 230,000. Check the numbers today. 15 cities, 3 times, and feeding millions of Ghanaian children. Check school feeding. These are impactful programs that benefit the desperate, the underprivileged, we in Ghana. Check investment in roads. Check hospitals. And hospitals were abandoning over the period that President Kufuor started, that they abandoned for 8 years. It's all there. Agenda 111. They are not investments, they are not assets. So let it not look as if though they are not being on your assets. Assets are bandwidth. Look at the budget statement today. Obi, not man.
Mate, I'll just do that. Yeah, JJ.
Where the Japan is simple. Highest one was say capitation grant increased by 3 times, and I'm a boy.
Yes, from 5 to 15.
Yes, if prices have increased by 5 times, what's the benefit?
Asempa FM.
That's the question. You must get it right. If that one city could buy, say, 1 egg, now we're increasing it 3 times. I don't call 3 cities. If an egg has increased from 1 city to 5 cities, the person is worse off. So you don't do this analysis just like that. You find out, say, yes, wages have gone up. But what is the magnitude of price increment? And that is why I did the analysis to you. That the ordinary worker is worse off today than under President Mahama. But I'm very happy to see you 2009. Okay, I'm doing some analysis. Tomorrow I'll send it to you. 8-year period, 2009 to 2016. 2017 to 2024. Average inflation, average growth rate, average depreciation, average and you see who did better. And I'm about
Asempa FM.
Yeah, that would be
Obi, did we ever default? Did we ever default under President Mahama? President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia will go down in history. It's the only government in the Fourth Republic. What defaulted? You've defaulted, though. Which means you are declaring junk. And you are here defending this. We're with you at Menswick, Nebua. When all the power sector players came, Obi, I will forward the report signed by the chairman Atachia. And you, Chairman Atachia, and the signing report, no. Now, Ochia, only the Romano, President. Chairman Atachia's report states that from January, you've been shedding load because you don't have money to buy fuel. Nebua, let Ejapa deny that. He's on the line. Let him deny that, and I'll forward the report to you. He was there. That's what you know. If or capacity, would demand that. Why have you been shedding load since January? And what kind of analysis is this? Since January, they've been shedding load because only Sika will be to fuel. Okra energy sector debt. Mata, Togo, Benin, Rwanda, Senegal. Come to see Amibu now. Did they get crude oil revenues of 8 billion? Did they borrow 13.5 billion? Did they get COVID levy? Did they get financial sector levy? Did they get pollution levy? Did they get energy sector recovery levy? These are all levies that you put on the Ghanaian. And now IMF. IMF now when you can. When we told you, say again, 2022, Yanko IMF. What did Dr. Bawumia tell us? Obi, you in this country, what's it on DNA prescription from President Mahama?
Asempa
And for that, the catcher say Jacob ne Caleb ne one wine. Omo IMF ne ye ne be chira omo nyomeye. Omo catcher said no IMF today, no IMF tomorrow. And then you are telling us the IMF. I mean, Omi, if you look at this government, anybody that could do here, you simply have no excuse. Go and check cocoa. Cocoa production is reduced by 30%. You check it, check the Bank of Ghana's figures. Even crude oil like a handemamu, 3 oil fuels. Bako won't even predict. On the contrary, from 2019 to date, crude oil production is reduced by 32%. And you still have the temerity to even make that comparison. The median Genesis to say there were 8 years of NPP, 8 years of NDC. Let's compare. What was the average exchange rate? Even growth rate. The growth rate, the average, NDC does better than you. When you compare the 8 years of NDC and the 8 years of NPP. And you compare it to the media. Not about you do so much papa. But the reality is that a name
yes.
800,000 people, almost 1 million, have fallen into the poverty bracket. Instead of you to admit that you got things right, they're wrong, no. Excuses. Are you not tired of excuses in 8 years into your administration?
Obusa question be
8 years into your administration, you are still giving excuses.
Obusa question be sir. tell the Ghanaian people, say, because under them, because of a global pandemic, they had to rush to IMF. Under Momo IMF, no, why did you go? Because there was no global pandemic. One side,
what does the global pandemic do? Any revenues and expenditure? No, catch me. Any revenues and expenditure?
For the pandemic, in dealing with the pandemic, Anna.
The effect of the pandemic is that because of the pandemic, now affecting fiscal policy in terms of revenue and expenditure.
Why did you go to IMF? Why did you?
You go there because you say you don't have money to service your debt. You've defaulted. That is the only reason why you went to IMF. The only reason why you went to IMF is that you defaulted on your payments. So what you need here, we will call IMF.
Yeah, that is for MPP for CCN, right?
That is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but how about NBCDN and so? I think that's his question. Someone
go and look at 2016. Yeah. Look at the financial figures. When you had the global meltdown in 2015-16, it affects your revenues. And I can tell you, let me open the 2016 budget, the projections that were made in terms of oil revenue, cocoa revenue, and the outturns. Oil dropped by more than 50% in terms of the revenues. And when you have a sharp decline in revenues, it affects your fiscal policy. So you can't just say, yare. No. Then you're not doing economics. You rather do say, sikasa in a buyer, sikasa in a koye. In 2020, with the global pandemic, this country made a profit. Okay? Reading the budget, I mean, say, a Bosana was bought 2020 Ninano. Yen chair until 2026. It's in this budget. President Mama never be chair Akano. 13 billion debt at Ahono. On chair 2026. President Mama and chair. And the one you say global pandemic, it is meaningless. And that is why I say one that's in a global pandemic. Cote d'Ivoire, our next door neighbors, global pandemic. They have global pandemic. Have they declared bankruptcy? In Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa, Ghana is the most indebted country to this multilateral. You can check the data. Ghana is the most indebted. In terms of debt distress, we are number one. In terms of exchange rate, we are number one. If you count global pandemic, how come say all the indicators, inflation, exchange rate, unemployment, depreciation, Ghana last. If you hear the rent, yes, admitted there is a global pandemic. Fine. How come Ghana alone? Our situation is so wet. And I'm telling you, when it comes to the energy sector, the figures that Japan is changing now is completely inaccurate. Because I've just proven to you, say in 2020, oil revenues alone from this energy sector will complain, you got $1.4 billion. That outpays any other debt you are talking of. Workers problems in terms of liabilities, the assets and the revenues you go from that same energy sector, it's far more. 2023, savings from your gas against crude oil importation, over 1.3 billion. So you just don't sit and say, oh, you could hear Tankofa. Tankofa knows what I was saying. And the gas in the worker to take place is not enough. If you are shedding load. So now is neither here nor there. And in 2021, you came and told us, say, you're your friend of COVID levy. You're your friend of financial sector levy. Oh, we know you're here.
Yeah, you're here.
What can say you're here? No, I am called IMF. That's what you told us. But portion you what you want here, so you're here financial sector levy, energy sector recovery levy, any new levy, you're here pollution levy, you're here all these levies are, and no other stabilizer economy. You're here now. Then you came back in 2022 say, yes, and here e-levy. You're here and also, and you still default and you go to IMF. And when we tell you that, despite all this assurance, you call IMF, you won't share. With you, who was energy, COVID. Then why did you make us pay all these levies? Look, you got it wrong. you engage in mere propaganda, you've lost it. Ghanaians are suffering, Ghanaians are struggling, and electricity prices are gone up, fuel price is gone up, transportation next announces will move to by 15 to 20%. Expect that for next week, the cost of living will even be higher. And with where we are going, therefore, we've had enough of this level of super incompetence. This government must be booted out. So the next time, you have the move back. Now you move forward. One cut a solution. And when you fail, you turn around and move 8 years back and attempt to blame President Mahama. Then you have no business dealing government.
Okay, Mema Ejapa Bamba, Musa this question now for Memfa Ejapa Emrem on Neoma Minister Neka say or more a year to ameliorate, the effect of this economic hardship non Ghanaians. He speaks about incremental, ABBA, leap, school feeding, and all of those, and makes the point say omua omusika ekemu in banking sector cleanup no aban etwa sikabi omodebeboa astarte etietia ede amawon, and also as far as revenue generation for government is concerned, he makes the point say omo hwe say road tolls ene ade no omo the integrated management system be besan aba for the collection of road tolls. That should be good news, no JJ?
This just tells you something, Obi. Sometimes you two are buying for Omunchi. Okay, road tolls. Okay.
Mekaipa.
And never manifest. What has changed? There may change. If a government is meeting its revenue target, it's on course, will it attempt to introduce the road tolls again? You are not getting it. Say you are not getting it. Now what do you say? But why don't you want to overburden Ghanaians again? Because I know can get what you are back. You know who say and I'm a boy. So road tolls here the bed and never driver for. Poor boy thing, the beer boy thing. And the road tolls are your tomb for a month, you know. A woman I will find the apple. I'm also buying we are. Obi, you're too for. Won't you? No, okay, it's not. No, Asempa. And a Japan energy sector bills. So after I'm financing her, I just look at the data. Over $300 million. Asking me, in terms of capacity payment. If you have the data, have the latest data, the capacity payments in ya. Why would you not say you have enough capacity? Why are you paying the capacity payment for after? Look, Ejapa, get it right. Reflect on your abysmal performance. Look at all those things. Banking sector for you.
Yes.
Government position has always been from 2020, when we started this at the finance committee in parliament, all the statements are buying what has changed? 4 months elections. All the polls show say President Mahama is cruising the victory. 54%. Dr. Bamia goes to town and they keep asking him so Musika. Let's come and announce something. This is nothing but an attempt to hoodwink Ghanaians. Incident we are working at the financial sector. Wasn't not before 2020. For 5 years to 6 years, you couldn't pay anything for them. 4 months to elections, all of a sudden, what's your 1.5 billion? Look, it's hogwash.
Oh no, na say minister ain't me na parliament and kasa abresika any this a media.
You know why I say so? This is not an estimate, Anameboa.
Yes.
This is a statement. Say you estimator, then you come and you change the figures and show us Hana Wateso, Hana Wanya new money, Hana Odeko. We are perusing the budget. Look,
yeah, but when when cabinet, speaker cabinet has also granted approval for the disbursement of an additional 1.5 billion Ghana cedis to provide relief and bailout for those whose funds have been locked up in the fund management companies. In the Ahwano Saika said the establishment of a framework for the reintroduction of road and bridge tolls in 2025. And these are things a cabinet ama approval for.
And I may say, this cabinet has existed for the past 6 years. 1 month into elections, all of a sudden, cabinet has realized it's almost releasing 1.5 billion. Take it from me. Elections never. They announced this. They have been bringing up when so. You've had more than 6 years old. I can tell you, say, okay, in Japan. 1.5 billion, even on Mokate.
Yeah, and
because there's no new supplementary.
Japan is a member of cabinet.
Even on Mokate or Kate, 1.5 million, then a certain sector will suffer.
Okay.
Even on Mokate.
Let's Japan answer that. Japan
of course, Minister of Finance or the details in the schedules baba. And the pay mocking can you a budget speech, right? And see obviously on the document number. Then we'll know where he is realigning the approval for the year to get the 1.5 million to pay that. Now, Obi, Mr. Rowe, bailout, I think. Ordinarily, a investment, you bear the risk of the investment collapsing. Now, one kind of fund management companies or those who were with the banks are bank consolidating the show miscansion. It is one our fund management companies and a ban because of revocation of one license will lose one investment. A ban more on bailout initially of 50,000 Ghana across board.
Yes.
And subsequently, because of the representations we make out of 4 billion or an additional bailout of 1.5 billion. Okay, and see that's it. Now, NBC for and the John Jinapo is bold to talk about oil, crude oil. Obi. President Kufuor or discover oil in commercial quantities. Description of what the man and this is what the man product of the parliament so watching Bawa. Okay.
Yeah, McKay.
What are you?
Ebidum K are Jungo now.
What are Jungo? They talk about crude oil. And it's surprising. What a MPP abandoned the Dagwa Kufuor offers the Inca oil. In fact, it is rather Mr. Muhammad no have and oil reserves. Then the petroleum agreements are Sankofa 10 Jubilee. Na no can win now. Or ye MPP aban not time. No one signed the agreement in now. Not one single petroleum agreement that ended to signing or the oil Abagana Kuma as we speak. Yet they want to take credit because program of work after discovery or after the signing of the petroleum agreement it took time before actual discovery and production was made, and that coincided with when they were in government. It will claim they want no what is your MPP aban. Oh, one fire the crowd.
Asempa FM.
And one fire the wonderful. Obi, IMF, MPP aban timer when you know NDC for will make a call the Zamaya in the economy of Barroco young call IMF. Abanka don't call. And for good reason. Because Aban have indicated that look, IMF be up prescription of the man. Until rather no and it's basically cut your expenditure and increase your revenue. So that finances are balanced. And we're going to take our own steps to raise additional revenue, not your cut and expenditure. And now December 2021, Eco Parliament or present 2022 budget. Ken Ofori-Atta proposed revenues and expenditures. Parliament approve budget no. We approve appropriation authorization. They won't spend up to the amount they are approve amount. Now Parliament led by NDC will refuse, contrary to Section 22 of the Public Financial Management Act, to pass some of the revenue measures. Obviously, investors who invest in our economy now, they look at your budget and we forecast yes, Aban is capable of paying more return than we can win. This is an economy that I should be interested in investing in. Young passed revenue measure no by 31st December of 2021 or 2022. I can't remember exactly when it was. Was the consequence of investors pulling out their own resources out of Ghana in the first quarter of 2023. Okay. And Russian-Ukraine war, so boom. It was not until March that finally Eco Parliament approved E-levy, by which time we had completely been overtaken by events led by the NDC. Yet they turn around and say that
also the value of suspended debt payment. But
I'm talking of why we went to IMF. It was after we went to IMF that we suspended. When we took the decision to go to IMF.
No, you said you suspended debt payment in the IMF, and I was asking which date did you give?
It was 2020.
20?
Was it 2022?
Yeah, December and you suspended debt
December of 2022, right?
Yes.
Sure. Okay.
That's why we are taking the decision in May to go to IMF.
Absolutely.
Yes.
But the E-levy was 2021 December 2022 budget. It was that reckless act that caused a run on investor flows out of Ghana. OBK, first quarter. Just before the Russian-Ukraine war started in February, I believe. So then government was left with no option than to do the responsible thing and go to IMF because
Obenya time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just want to do with only the E-levy.
Okay.
Arising only out of that act, it became necessary for us to go to the IMF. And I'm saying that since the IMF, it's clear. Yes. And the debt default, don't work on. Sometimes though, Bobby, me have worked in a bank before for many years. Restructuring of facilities are customers who are contracted. Businessman be unusual because circumstances can cause you to restructure your obligation. And we admit that we have gone into certain circumstances. It made it impossible for us to pay yen debt. In fact, you're supposed to be yen debt now. Well, what it meant was that yen to be BBM. In the other day, yen to the table and negotiate, yen restructure debt now. What is criminal about it? How is that mismanagement? There was a force majeure, global crisis that impacted our economy. In fact, Mr. Mahama, during his lectures in Harvard, admitted the impact of COVID on the entire African economy, not single as Ghana. The whole Ghana by mismanagement. Okay. Look, JJ, let's be truthful to ourselves. I am not saying that the situation that you find yourself in economically, is the best. Because if it was, because I'm paying on Jim there, we are in a crisis. Vice President on Jim, Finance Minister on Jim. But there was a reason why we went to the situation that we went in. Of course, for your politics in the engine too. You would want to, as you did in 2008, 2009, could win Ghanaians to vote for you. In the back, win. But the greater majority of people will know and see. And it's telling in Dr. Baumiani's trip in the northern part of Ghana. That Kokwana stories now and this for China out to know. Ghanaians are not buying it. Obi, I'm sure you've seen the videos. The numbers of people who are coming out to meet the vice president. It tells you they are not buying the cock and bull stories. They recognize and I'm paying the claim that look, this would require some sacrifices on the part of every Ghanaian. Or some the time we'll take decisions, no. He took it in the best interest of all of us, and did the kind of things that he did. Consequences, no, it's obvious. We all face the brunt of the hardship that we are going through. But clearly, in the media review statement, Finance Minister delivered a clear account of where we are on each and every single economic indicator. And designing Ghanaians now, that yes, we are not out of the woods, but we are certainly rebounding. Our debt exchange and restructuring has gone well. We've gotten some relief and some deferment of payment of our debt. That then gives us space to invest in critical sectors of the economy. About to spare growth. We create employment. Abano invest in SMEs up to $8.5 billion. Road construction, schools, all sorts of investment that the government is doing. Those are assets too. Let's not Mr. Jinapo confuse Ghana for, and many of them cannot be confused anyways. That Abana no new investment be our Obi, read the statement, just the concluding section for him, and tell me that the Summer Finance Minister are only no any question.
Okay,
very well. JJ, yes. Yeah, I think JJ will address that. JJ, in your answer, you address the investment bill. Yes.
With the Ajapa, who say e-levy minority and creative problem in the IMF, and I never know.
Yeah, in Tiama returns and a penny, and we have no option than to go to the IMF.
Let me know that here now over 80 MPs from the majority side. Because of e-levy. Now let's face it, Meboa catching the post e-levy, a tribunal. And then a majority for the party unique and for that. And then e-levy. So e-levy yet, then I can be TV. I don't know that about me. I think I'm too much to make you through. And you must also do listen to yourself.
Yes, of course I do.
If e-levy is the savior, e-levy is the panacea to Ghana's problems. E-levy is the IMF. Why are you at pains to distance Dr. Baumia from e-levy?
No, Obi, no,
Obi, I can't make any boy.
No,
Dr. Baumia can say young man who need e-levy through.
Also, Onya obey yes.
Why not?
Ghana for Munchi. E-levy not the Ajapati you group. I don't think that's solve the problem, no.
Okay.
Majority for
Okay.
Because of e-levy.
Mesa, Mema wrap up now. Mpocho meba.
Asama Mekano very, very simple. Makade Aban took a decision there. Yen call IMF.
Sure.
But rather no, and I can say we raise revenue internally. Now, then cut expenditure. See, one of the revenue measures Aban introduced in the 2022 budget was e-levy.
Yes.
Umbrano Public Financial Management Act, Section 22. Also, by 31st December, government shall pass the budget, the Appropriations Act, and every revenue measure that is programmed to meet the expenditures in the budget. By 31st December, Parliament, led by the NDC, had passed the budget, approved it, approved the appropriation, and refused to pass the e-levy, which was a key revenue measure that had been outlined. Post that, between January and March, there was a run on this economy. True or false?
Very well.
You made your point. Obi.
Very well. JJ,
what are we talking about?
Honorable Maso,
can I make my point now?
Yeah, JJ,
allow him to come in so that Ghanaians will appreciate the flawed argument Ajapa is making. What was the dispute? Was that not the argument?
So why did you approve the budget?
We approved it, and on the floor we stated cut down expenditure.
Why did you?
We stated it on the floor. Say e-levy no projection amoma ate ebema mo no 6 billion no munya. You can say munya 6 billion no. It's not realistic. You are rather doing your kind of double counting. It's in the mouse cano. We stated it there. And said because of that we won't support it. Mostly another day severe. 1 year, 2 years down the lane, more majority for no. A will do press conference can add that. Now e-levy and win ya. It's in the through as finance minister. Ghana for I mean this is on record. And I'm just saying e-levy no thank a year. He's part of the government too. He couldn't convince them to e-levy. Young Tomano, we need to understand what they e-levy. He, Dr. Bobia, cannot even convince the Kofado today. The president, e-levy and Yen free. We should suffer the e-levy. Say a 2 money we are. No, they e-levy no. Look, this government is the most confused government. Now, I'm saying a tier for a tier and making meaning from what Ajapa is talking about. And what kind of analysis is this?
Obi.
So you knew e-levy was good.
Obi.
Today there is no good. Then we were right after all.
Obi.
And the e-levy actually there.
Obi.
Finally, on the facts, there is evidence to show investment, Bebre, road, hospitals, and you cannot just say, Aban we are broken without looking at the assets of Umoja.
Minya, who manage the economy is simple. You manage the economy, say today we are bankrupt. That is the position. And I have here Bank of Ghana's latest Monetary Policy Committee report. If you go to page maybe 2 number 3, table 2.1, your trade balance, your cocoa are declining by 62%. Cocoa, 62. You should be worried, Ejapa. That is the bulk of your economy. And once you may see a positive trade balance, that trade balance, your oil, your trade balance are declining from 862 2023 and 392. We are in big trouble. When your trade balance declines this way, it affects your balance of payment. Meanwhile, you share your debt crowd, so the capital account is looking good because we are not servicing our debt. But the negative side is because investors have lost confidence. They are not bringing money into the economy. Then, matter, this e-levy, COVID, a Trump will get realistic. Say over the last one with the money data there, it doesn't lie. This is page 7 of 57. Table 1.2, monetary policy stance of selected central banks. Where a Bank of Ghana, Ghana, South Africa, Nigeria, Kenya, Zambia, Morocco, Angola, Egypt. Policy rate, yenyadie. Inflation, yenyadie. Real rate, yenyadie. GDP growth, real rate. Ghana 3.1, Nigeria 3.8, Kenya 4.8, Zambia 4.8, Morocco 4.8, Egypt 6.8. Yenyadie. Debt to GDP. Bank of Ghana latest report. Ghana 92, South Africa 71, Nigeria 39, Kenya 68, Angola 40, Morocco 7. Bank of Ghana and so when I say don't just sit here and say COVID. Yes, COVID. What are these countries doing? They appear to be better than us, and what can we learn from them so that next time we won't fall into this ditch? But say what there? It may be a blame game. Go back and blame Mahama. Go back and blame Mahama. You won't get it, matter.
Very well.
I think you people should change this narrative. The Ghanaians are tired of it.
JJ, me da say, honorable Mesampocho, me yes.
On your one, the vice president, or you recommend? Now, the president, or agree with him. doesn't mean that also to Nagafa initiate the policy when it becomes Amampena. Mr. Mahama was president. On the ground, they want to know. Also, want to have a man, obey XY. The man can want to man over baby. That is not what they want to know. Why and the other. So that argument that Dr. Baumia cannot have a mind of his own. Now, in the vice presidency, now make recommendation. Why don't Kenya and Nakuwa do 11 this year? He's not a president. Executive presidency resides with Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Onona ban na Dr. Bambu Bamo Obon. In any event, Obi argument I may no JJ minimum not say, but mischievous. All I'm saying is that by 31st December, Young passed the revenue measures to support the budget and appropriations na ya approved. No, it had consequences on our economy. Did it not? Obi. So it doesn't matter whether 1 year after the fact, E-levy was not performing. The very day now you meet the statutory requirement of approving the revenue measures, the budget, and the appropriations by 31st December, it had huge negative impact on our economy. Investors started the way you want to out because there's no assured revenue. But after the E-levy and all the brouhaha that was associated with it, Aban realized that the performance was not as satisfactory. By which time the harm had already been caused. This is a rocket science. Obi.
Honorable.
It's not rocket science. So it's not a question of Obi justify E-levy at the time. But those were the measures Aban were outlined in the budget. That look, give me authorization to raise this additional revenue. Now, from back budget now, I approve. I mean, say more approve. Immediately, it had an impact, negative on your economy. Investors was how the way you want to out. Now, Russia's worker attack Ukraine. Container prices moved from $3,500 to $15,000-$20,000. I don't know who got the fault. Obi, and I talk about the fault. Those were the realities of the global economy that we found ourselves in. Obviously, any peculiar situation as a country would make young response another impact on COVID on us, different from Nigeria, Togo, Benin. I don't know why they keep making the comparison. Nigeria, they didn't have energy crisis. Togo did not have energy crisis. Benin did not have it. But Ghana did. If we say, animal crisis be, or be COVID pay, and then one of our underlying conditions now, all affect one kesa. Obi.
Yeah.
COVID obey. It was the people who had underlying conditions. No, unfortunately, one people was on. Ghana had underlying conditions in the energy sector debt. Okay. Kenoforiaka had introduced below the line reporting that look, he only regular revenue and expenditure budget running regularly. These are extraordinary expenditures when we incur to meet the necessities of the time. And so in order for you to assess us, yes, it's part of our debt, we recognize. But in treating it, distinguish the two so that we can all see that, Abanobe, no budget all run on a day-by-day basis only. How you saw the system. So you can have a proper assessment. So in fact, but for these ills that Mr. Mahama left, which is a matter of fact, on the Obi can blame Obi or can find the blame on Mr. Mahama. It's true that the energy crisis and the debt of Mr. Mahama Jeno, Akufo-Addo have to deal with it. Banking sector problem with Jay, Akufo-Addo have to deal with it. They sought to resolve the banking sector problem when they were in government. Okay. Through liquidity support. I don't know what they chopped it like there was no tomorrow. They gave monies from the public purse to their cronies. What this cannot. Okay. So that's not the issue. But I'm saying that Aban takes the responsibility. These difficulties are real, no doubt. But I'll go back again. Finance Minister was outlined steps are you take to deal with that problem? And it is obvious to any objective Ghanaian that to deal with the problem. Yes, also how our brain now is but in there is clear future that we all can see. The abandon yaman konmo to yado no be need more or start area. So I'm not interested in arguing with John Jinapon on all those numbers. The reality is that yes, we've gone through a lot of crises. Obi, Kofuni investment have been impacted. I agree. And I empathize with all of them, including myself. At Masa, pensioners, one ska, can we now delay in coupon payments? Yes, they brought huge difficulties to people. But that is a reality that the government has to deal with. Because our bank there don't deal with those problems. So, what would have been the consequences? It probably would have been dire. And I'm not interested in arguing on what not topic, but the point of the matter is that I want to watch the end to Abama one more back. You know, with that. And with the question, maybe send the reason of everyone to me you are now.
No, okay, there now global issues.
Global issues.
Yeah.
And they were competent to deal with global issues. Akufo-Addo is not competent to deal with global issues, right? Obi. Obi. They had a global issue. Mr. Mahama in the State of the Nation address occasion and the meltdown in China.
Yes.
Is the reason why he had to go to IMF. In his competence, best performing president ever. Meltdown in China took him to IMF. But Akufo-Addo, who has been saddled with a global pandemic that killed millions of people, goes to IMF and he is super incompetent. Hey, Madam Logic, you have a school of show. Because me sure the philosophy elements of formal logic here or Adjo Kambu class was sure that logic will work in this manner. Obiana, I Adjo Kambu class.
May I fellow free elective Adjo Kambu?
Absolutely. Element of formal logic. One man says that, I took you to IMF because there was a meltdown in my revenue. But I am competent. Vote for me. Let me come back. But the man whom I left the IMF program with, who managed and met all the conditions and exited, because of global crisis, he has gone to IMF. Ono or super incompetent. If you want to find story has to be that. Obi. Story has to be that. I leave it in the able and best judgment of the good people of this country. Must say, them Kwekwanan's story he had to be the 2008. What can some be good president Kufona Bando? Okotubo Riasono or Baketian or politics. And they mismanaged this economy to the point where this government has had to deal with a lot. In the midst of all of that, look at the list of achievements. Obi.
Honorable Mate. Medase, Yebesani Akasebio. That's the Honorable Andre Japamesa, or Minister in charge of Tourism and Creative Arts. And I'm say no AD and Como earlier, Mote the Honorable John Jenapo Enka, on a ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee and a member of the Finance Committee in Parliament, MP for Yape Kosogo constituency, and also Mote and Kanti. A free Yami Admochne Konubi breaking this statement down. Which read the media fiscal policy review statement for the year 2024. Our finance minister, they call parliament, he'll be breaking it down. Now, of interest, of course, as we do always, the road sector and roads minister no eka say ebi oho aban ewie ebi oho nso a eguso a ekoso, so we can get your feedback. More and more communities, more and more regions, if indeed you've seen work on some of these roads. Would delve into them a bit more tomorrow, God willing. But Enra, I received a message from one of our listeners. Now, Bengazi, your car no picture no ready, and nipa no message ana ekahone heart breaking. The message say muwebre na ebehwe na emmoa bi ho a yede beboa yenua na yetumi ede aboa no. It's really heartbreaking because oye a physically challenged person. Na Osei, hi Obi, my name is Joseph, a physically challenged person who is disabled in the legs, in the neck, and uses a wheelchair. Now Osei, I bought a modified car to aid my movement, but someone stole it right from my house on Wednesday, 26th June at dawn at the University of Ghana Staff Village. I would be most grateful if you could share it on your powerful show for me, please. Car no eye sea blue Hyundai Elantra, registration number ni GC 413922. And the car no any GC 413922. Now Osei esinifio ewo University of Ghana Staff Village. Ena obi ababe wia car no. Chale ba man for su 3 more den pa. Na nipe oyobi a or physically challenged, that is in the night in the oti wheelchair mu. And Osei waboabo eska no aka we otono 120,000 Ghana cedis. That's in kane 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion in kane obi a wedi dem e won night. Nkaka waye adwuma to susu kakra timi atoka. Onya car root with a car onchi ni 1 month impo. Or the kosi if you be aba be car netuko. Charlie. And over YouTuber any Facebook live stream na ube hu car no. Charlie was a nipo toma no keep car ni neat come spray on neat. 1.2 billion 120,000 Ghana cedis. And a yenu no eto kai. Ena obia ko wia car no poto efinifie ewo University of Ghana Staff Village. Eya rehosem na ohwe ha wo ye message. In fact, wakwaya report ewo police within the police report no extract ni nyina etwa ede asende yen. And yes, James Kwabena Bomfe doctor ebusa about police. Yeah, why report to the police. In fact, bibia wa sende yen Ghana police the stationer or the echo, you know, office of the station officer, Legon police station, and or the in fact, or reportee 27th June, car no be the 26th June, in the 27th June, and okoye report no ewo police. Ja, guy na so aye she. Chese obia wedi dem won the 9 oti wheelchair mu. Atu susu kakran from adwuma oye 120,000. Oh, Charlie, I'm for 3 more day too much. Hey, Charlie. Ain't me patch say when you book car so baby a sea blue registration number near GC 413922. GC 413922. Me pacho obetimi a report here my police station be anase obe friend number way 0247 424 756 0247 424 756 0247 424 756. Yemwa yenuano na Charlie 120,000 Ghana cedis pa. What me dia talk up and we be we are there Asempa papa. Inti Joseph we dey kafra na ye be dey betimi bia say ye bebo hu dewru ama omanfo nso etimi aboa ma ya hwehwe kai eye Hyundai Elantra sea blue color na sea blue kama oba ye Facebook ne YouTube live stream na wo be hu ya rehosem papa inti yemmoa yenua no me ra ho from enra me nsaka message no me ra ho enye amanfo bibi trimo eden dodo And we will end the show on that very, very sad note. But my main car Ekosiisen is sponsored by Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. My life insurance, almost say, senya my way, cause no way. EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Imperial General Assurance, Thontina 74, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Umunyina eba unim say Imperial General Assurance say they bring you the collision insurance policy. Yes, now we give you insurance beyond the road in the collision insurance policy. Now collision insurance policy with the Imperial General. Now, amount protection in the event of a collision with another car or an object in the car, no, or the copim another car, I say, or the copim diabimu, or the copim baby. Imperial General Insurance, amount insurance to cover that. And they will repair your damaged car parts resulting from the collision. Say, be out the copim, and the car no bumper, and I say, you better repair my come. Hospitalization benefit if you're admitted beyond 3 days. And they say, okay, ne kopim ne go to hospital beyond 3 days and so on the benefit. Yes, you need to be involved in an accident to benefit. They say, be our car no ne kopim here. Now one kasa your car owner. Now wa insurance policy. Now one take car ne mubia unka. So now wo car nim na car ne pay me we pray to hospital beyond 3 days. You be more benefit. And now all third parties so benefit eka. It's amazing. And so whether you're a taxi driver, a truck driver, and as well you're a private car owner, collision insurance with your audio, sign up for the collision insurance motor policy from Imperial. Call us on 0577 667 436, 0577 667 436, or talk to your broker or any of our agents across the country for further details. You can also follow us on our social media handles. Terms and conditions apply. Collision insurance, insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. There's this brand new song from Obapa Christie. In fact, Kwabena featuring Obapa Christie.